One, two. Wait, hold up. A one and a two and a three and a four. Hello, everybody. My name is Dellizar Slit, and today we're going to be doing a little bit of a reaction. No, I'm kidding. We're not actually doing reactions at all. Funny enough, we're doing a campaign. This is called Centrality Disillusion. If you do not know what the fuck that is, congratulations. This is the fucking 11th episode, which means you need to take your ass to the first one, because otherwise you're going to be confused. That is not actually episode 1. That is session 0, and then 0.5 comes after, then session 1. Yeah, that's why there's 13 of them right now, currently. But for your information, because I think that we're cool and we're all having a fun and valid time, we're going to be having a cool time. Today, we have with us the lovely, the fantastic players of this campaign, ranging from those such as, but not limited to, Astral, who, wow, what the fuck? Anyways, um, accidentally pushed. He just said, "You know what? Fan service time." Sorry. Astro,
I've
who now has
returned.
the model here. Yeah, fucking playing Lunaris. We have Local, who just dipped the fuck out, who will be playing Fumale. For the rest of everyone else, they do not have fun, cool models, so we're going to be mentioning them by their map marker pieces, such as, but not limited to, Beta, who is playing Soleil, and also Mary, who is playing Circe. Yeah.
And Sidus Corvus will come later, played by Monkey Pirate.
We have to
This is
torture
the
him
first
every
time since
session.
I got the healing domain that I haven't been introduced as the cancer god.
I forgot. Shush. Anyways,
I am unformally known as the Blood God.
no one knows you by that name, man.
Blood for the Blood God. No, but I will continue to collect everyone's blood.
Anyways,
Oh, you should ask for Fronto's blood.
I'm good. I'll do that later. Later. Yeah, I'll do that later.
Local, are you coming
Sure.
back or are you still going? If not, we're
Well,
starting with someone else.
I just had to pee.
Oh, did you piss that damn fast? What the fuck? Are you in your bathroom? Hold up.
What do you mean?
Did you wash your damn hands? What the fuck?
Yes.
That speed?
It doesn't take that long.
Do you have a sprinkler for a pee? Like that don't, you don't piss rivers?
Let's change the damn subject. No.
I'm
Wow.
sorry. Anyways,
I
you want to
have
begin?
I have a calf bag, so I can't leave session.
Ah, you just had the mute for a second, so you know you didn't make any weird noises. I got you.
Mute? No.
Oh shit! You just catheter straight in. No sounds needed. All right.
Oh.
I've been to streams where people piss live. That's crazy. Anyways, you want to start?
Sure, since Sidus Corvus, who said he wanted to go first, isn't here. I'll gladly go first because I don't think we'd really interfere too much. It just leaves him more stranded.
He's always gonna be alone.
Okay, let me go to Fumale stats. Okay, I believe I am ready.
Is it taking place right after or the next morning?
I say I would just go home, sleep off the trauma, and I would start on day 7.
Understandable.
Add 250 to my mana pool, so now I am at 1405 faith. Fumale takes a deep breath in, deep breath out. Today is the day. He has a new sense of life from almost dying the day previous. And he is ready to finally gain some more connections somewhere else, where he will find out. So, Fumale, this is probably around 9 in the morning. You want to get an early start.
Yeah.
walks down to the bar for some day drinking.
Mm-hmm.
Do I see anyone I know in the bar?
No. Well, besides the bartender himself and probably a few of the customers you've seen before, but no one else.
No knife?
Nope.
Wonderful. In that case, I'll tip my hat and I'll walk into the back room.
All right then.
Pronto. Today is the day, and I wish to be brought back to your welcome home.
All right. What's your mana again?
My mana is 120.
Cool. Neat. All right. Just want to check there. Everything's good. You are just brought in. I'm assuming you're putting your glasses back on.
Yep, I'll do that when I get in there.
Yeah. Yeah. No, you're brought in. What do you do?
Wonderful. I'm going to start making my way to Fronto.
Nice.
Do I know where I get paid? Do I get paid like at Fronto?
You'll
Or do I have to stop by my...
You need to stop by your warehouse and place.
Actually, yeah, I will stop by my work, see how everything's going over there.
Yeah, people are assembling shit as usual. Yeah, no, they're doing their jobs. Nothing
Actually, I
else
have two
significant.
workplaces now.
Yeah. So you just stop over to see from job sites and go, all right.
So I'll stop over to the musket one first.
Mm-hmm. Anything you have to say to these people, or just let them keep going?
Greetings, everyone. I wanted to come here to say it has been a pleasure for you working for me, and I want to congratulate you on another week of work.
Hello, monkey pirate.
Hello, Monkey Pirate. I took your first turn.
We were
Alright,
waiting
well then
so
I'll get
long
second.
for you, and then he just started like 2 minutes ago. What the fuck?
I'm sorry. There was a
No, you're
huge amount of packages at the door, and there was some damaged stuff that I had to take pictures of.
okay.
I hope it turned
Which
out
means
okay.
free things later.
Hopefully.
Yippee!
Wait, free? Okay, Fumale comes. No, I'm kidding.
Jesus,
Damn
fucking
it,
Christ.
local. Get the fuck out of here. Here's some free Stay Puft marshmallows. Fumale. Ah.
I
A
feel
marshmallow.
A
I feel
marshmallow? Does this
What
come
is this
from a
glutinous
marsh?
monstrosity?
I
Why does
feel
it flop and follow in the wind?
I feel like you have you've had enough. You've had enough for free. You'll be forced to pay for everything in your life now.
I've
No.
had enough.
Oh, MP, you're dead.
And MP has had enough. He
Yep. Besides, Corvus accidentally transported him to a different dimension, into the storage dimension.
he said, "You know what? Your luck is shit. Just go away. Stop playing me."
You might want to get the headphones.
Yeah, MP,
Monkey pirate,
you
We
disconnected.
still
I
can't hear
need a
you.
dimension.
Yes, we need your blood. We need more blood. No.
Anyways, continue on your turn.
Okay, so I congratulate my workers. Do I get paid here?
Your money's been left for you in
Wonderful.
an
I will
envelope.
check on the quality of the muskets being produced.
They're the same standard quality that you've seen last time you were here, actually.
I wish everyone here a good day, and I want to say keep up this exemplary work.
All right.
Hopefully, you guys may be producing a bit more complex oddities soon.
And to this, you hear plenty of sounds, mainly groaning from people who are just going, "This fucker wants to make this work hard for more bullshit."
Oh god.
Now, everyone, don't worry. We, as I know more than anyone, we all know the reward for good work is more work. And I take a turn and walk out the building.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. That's
I will visit my. I'm so evil. No, I'd like to visit my secondary project, as it is the 7th day, so the first one should be created.
DM me real quickly which project you're taking up right now, because I may have forgotten.
Brazen Barrel.
All right, so we're looking at the tank right now, basically.
Yep.
All right. Your
Fumale
first.
wants to behold his new design that should be getting completed.
Yep. Fumale now has a tank. Congratulations, the first tank is made. Yeah, shit. No, it's actually fucking come together. You see that one of the people inside is currently test driving it as it has been completed.
Greetings all. I would like to thank everyone in this building for completing my design into a masterpiece.
Thank you.
I see it's functioning
Welcome.
properly.
I mean, it worked. And he just slapped the side of it while it was sitting inside the fucking machine.
Wonderful. Now, you wouldn't happen to know how much it costs to produce one of these, yes?
Nah, I don't pay anything about this. I just put shit together due to blueprints.
I understand. No problem. I would like to thank all of you for your work and dedication.
Yeah.
For many more to come.
All right then. We're probably gonna be getting to work as much as these motherfucking musket dudes. Damn it. Anyways, so do you need to continue your conversation with us, or are you just gonna be getting out of here as well?
Oh no, that's all for now. I just wanted to behold it and wanted to thank everyone here for their hard work.
As the lady then crawls herself back in that fucking tank. Yes, that was a very big, heavy set woman.
Oh, hell yeah.
Anyways, where are you going to go next? Within the Hintergarten.
Finally, after visiting both factories, which he is paid to look at, I shall go to Sir Fronto.
Uh-huh.
Allow me to change my money real quickly. From 17 to 21.
Everything's okay, isn't it? I
Is
believe
that you asking me as Fronto or you?
No. I'm saying that everything's okay, isn't it? Is Shade. And he's walking around to you as you're checking your fucking coin purse and goes, how are you?
Hello, Shade. A pleasure to see you once more. Yes, everything is quite all right. I checked on the quality of my muskets as well as the first. Give me a second. As well as the first anti-personnel Gatling tractor. And everything seems to be wonderful.
Great. Now, I do have to ask, what is that? Well, what are those? As he's motioning to the obvious clanking bottles at your fucking waist.
As he motions to my shoes. No, what are those? No.
Glad I was the only one that is where my brain went.
No. This, it is divine blood.
Alright. I'm assuming it's not all yours. If any is yours
Only
at
some
all.
of it.
Some of it. Alright then. Is there a
I
reason
mean,
why you're
what's good of a dealer if you can't test your own supply?
a dealer?
Well, more of a collector.
Alright then. I just want to ask, what's the
Yes.
purpose of keeping all of this, or is it just for collection?
Well, I've been looking into the alchemical recently, more specifically enchantment. And with all of my wonderful connections, I have their blood. And hopefully, we could perhaps create enchanted items for a higher price.
True.
I believe a lot of people would want their hand on enchanted objects of such caliber.
Artifacts would be interesting to create. Alright then. Do you have a starting price for them, or
Oh.
what are you just doing it for? What's the exchange here?
Actually, I haven't set a price yet. I'm not too sure what to make of them yet. Do you have one in mind?
Who all do you have on you currently?
Here, I'll go down the line explaining it to him. I have, of course, my own blood.
Yes, yes.
I have my good friend Soleil.
Which now means the solar head got pinged. Neat.
Yup. That's 3 days ago.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it!
I have my good friend Lunaris.
Alright.
I have my good friend Sidus Corvus.
Fumale, why the fuck are you talking about me again? After you just got Yulti there.
Sidus Corvus, business stops for no one.
Y'all are actually on the same timeline.
And
But MP, if you actually respond, this does make you go into at very minimum 10 o'clock during this turn. You had said this.
it would be 10
No.
o'clock a day ahead.
Are you saying that I would have to go into the future for this shit?
Yep.
No.
I don't want to do that.
Yeah, no. What I'm saying is, for you to respond during that turn, whatever you do, you have to respond that
You
way.
have to say that. Okay.
So even if you are doing stuff, this is how you respond.
Isn't
You
he
could be
3
in.
days ahead?
No, this is literally the next day, like in the morning.
Yeah,
So when that day comes, I'd have to say that.
yeah.
Mhm.
It just be, despite whatever you're doing, this is what happened.
In the middle of talking with a random god I've never met before. Hold on, someone's talking shit.
Yeah.
Someone's talking shit. No. Okay.
Honestly,
You will
I'm fine
be-
with that. It's like
Yeah,
a
so I-
one-off thing. It won't
Yeah, so
cost
I say-
anything.
Business stops for no one, good friend.
You will be pinged in 3 days by Soleil or Fumale when we talk about the jars.
And then I say, and this right here, though a bit sandy, I haven't gotten to filtrating it yet, is the blood of a special individual, though couldn't collect it from the source. One Trag, who was in the Jersey desert.
Oh. Well then. Shit. Congratulations. You have an actually useful thing. Alright.
Do you
So-
have a price in mind?
A price in mind? If you don't mind, currently. I'd talk to Fronto himself first before I start buying things on my own.
I
But after
understand.
he,
Good thing I am. Oops, sorry.
But after he says what he has to say, I may pay for my own self. You know, my
Wonderful.
own ideas and my own goals.
I see. Well then, who am I to stop you? I shall go talk to him now and see if I can settle a price for these divine bottles.
Alright then. Oh, and I'd work on
Have
your
a good day, Shane.
presentation. Oh, and I'd work on presentation.
Work on my presentation?
Yes.
I see. Will do.
You look filthy. As he then walks off.
That fucking snide bitch.
I've been telling you to clean that fucking cape.
Yeah, that's so cool though. It's the blood of like 3 divine entities on it? Come on. That's heat. That'd
Yeah.
be like some Balenciaga shit. No.
Yeah, no, for like a human doing that, that's like, okay. For you, it's trashy.
Trashy? My ass.
Yeah, nah. You heard about the trash bag jackets that were all the rage, and you decided to make one out of a literal trash bag.
Fine. Then I shall clean this eventually. Oh, actually, you know what? One lizard cape is worth one lizard cape, right?
Are you just trying to transmute the lizard cape itself?
Yep.
How does that get rid of the things here? Because those aren't. Go ahead, man. Just go ahead.
They're not on it. I feel they drop off. No, you're gonna fucking activate all the blood. I'm gonna be in a world of shit. No, I'll clean it later.
Do it.
Fuck! Damn it!
Do
I should have
it.
just let him do it.
I'll clean it later.
I should have just let him go
Make
for
the
it.
fire from Sole
I should have just.
burn.
I should have just let there be a whole new four-way fusion of a god.
Or it has to be. Okay. And Fumale goes to Fronto.
And you see him. Well, yeah, no, he's talking to somebody and he's getting them out the way. Oh,
Talking to someone? In that case, I shall wait till he finishes.
no. He tells you to come in. Like he's motioning for
Oh,
you as he
okay.
didn't telling him to move. All right. You said you were here for a diplomatic mission and you wanted to meet connections, correct?
That's correct. However, I do come bearing some extra gifts. One, of course, because I just love giving my ideas to you,
Mm-hmm.
and one for saving my life.
Oh, I'm aware.
I thank you for that.
Mm-hmm. So, do you understand one of the reasons why I told you not to be a deity? Well, casual, yeah, local deity, whatever the fucking term is.
I now understand, and I apologize for not listening.
Yep. And at the very least, I added you to a
So,
list.
yes, I thank you for that once more. Though, as compensation for not listening to you, I do believe I have designs you will find most intriguing, as well as I do the wind again to clang the bottles that are on my hip, as well as some other propositions.
Alcohol? Or is there something actually useful in the bottles? What is this?
Divine blood from an assortment of deities. One
Interesting.
being the person you told me I should have killed. However, I do believe more use could come of them. Though, maybe I should listen to you more.
The one you should have killed, but you collected his blood. Alright then.
Indeed.
Did they give the
Here
blood?
is. Oh, sorry.
Did they give the blood willingly? Or did you just force them to do?
All blood was attained willingly, or it was just left there.
Eh. Well, in that case, it seems you at least made some measure of peace with whoever you were fighting. Good enough.
Indeed. Now, this is the god of healing, or this is a local deity of healing. This is a local deity of herding. This is a local deity of travel. And this is a local deity of fire. This
So,
is in this
Uh-oh.
bottle. This
mhm.
one is my own blood. You know my domain. This one is, again, another travel deity,
Lunaris.
as well as. Indeed. Oh shit, Lunaris gets pinged by Fronto.
So,
Ashley's character shits a brick as they feel the urge of darkness fall
Oh,
upon them.
Del,
Oh God.
I see why you did that, Del. Okay, indeed, Lunaris, the god of. Are you familiar with their domains?
oh, I'm very familiar. Someone's looking for them
Wonderful.
currently.
Oh,
Run!
curious. I'll have to ask him about it. And then we have one deity of dimensions a deity of crows. Sorry, not crows, ravens.
The one from
A
the
deity
plains.
of.
The one from the plains.
Indeed.
I think you just beat Verde, if I'm correct.
I heard that the wolf lives.
I said beat, not killed. I don't care either way.
And then I have one that Shade and I think me deem a very special character. I do apologize for the dirt and sand, but I couldn't get it off of his physical person. Trag, the Swamp Herald. He's back in Jersey.
I did hear word he was back. Huh. And it was you and the other two who fought him, right?
That is correct.
Good.
Though he was just warming up, I doubt I could actually do a dent into him.
Oh, of course not. Yeah, no. Of course you couldn't. Anyways, you have a mission from, well, you wanted a mission. I have one for you.
Alright. I am graciously willing to take it.
Congratulations. Also, by the way, Doxy, welcome to the stream. Yee.
Welcome, Doxy.
You had a mission that you would like to complete. I have one for you to do. It's simple. Once you get there, talk to him, speak well, try not to piss him off. And besides that, you're there to pick up a few things for me. You like making connections and things, right?
Yes.
Alright. I'm gonna make it a very simple mission. Get there. Pick up the items. Return back to the
Pick up the
spawn
items.
point. They don't like having the doorway to their place of residence open for long. If you do not come back within a given time, you will not come back. At least not by me.
I understand.
Alright then. Are you ready?
Fumale takes a deep breath in and out. I shall tell you my designs when I get back then. However, I see that this is a time-sensitive matter.
Oh, don't even
I
worry.
bow and wait for him.
I would say about... let me look. As he just sums up your, like, overall build, give or take. About 40 miles down from where I send you, there'll be a village. Talk to the people there. That's if you want to do
Yes,
more
sir.
communication and talking connections. Otherwise, return back to where I told you, where I drop you off. From that point, however,
Of course.
you'll be heading west. I'd say about, I'm going to say insert time of just blank, right? A little bit west from where he drops you off is where you go to get the shit and come back. But from that same point, go south some for about 40 something miles. You'll actually end up in a village. Cool?
So west from drop off and then go south.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
All right.
In that case, I shall meet them there. How much time shall I have?
Still early in the morning. I'd say a few days. But in all honesty, I would like these items back very quickly. So, arrive there by, I don't know, how about nightfall? If the sun rises again, you shouldn't be
Nice.
coming back.
I see. I shall do my best.
All right. And you're just gonna let him send you off again?
Yeah.
All right. Congrats. You are going to go from Darkness Scary Land through whatever fuckery that Fronto's teleportation is, which feels weird as hell because it's handsy as hell.
I don't
And
mind. No.
yeah, as it then pulls you through and spits you out, and you look around and see plenty of fucking tree.
Mhm.
How do you feel? Because
Plenty of fruit.
yeah,
Okay. I feel uneasy but determined.
mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Congratulations, you're now in
How
Urine Forest.
long? Ooh, I'm in Urine Forest. Huh. A lot of trees. Don't see many of these in the desert.
You're getting murdered.
How long would it take for me to get to the place normally?
From where?
From where I came. Or where I was just dropped in.
That we're talking about the teleportation of the Hintergarten to Urine Forest.
Yes.
You wouldn't know because you
No,
don't
I
know the
mean
location.
how long would I take to like go south? Oh, like I'm just gonna see a village?
Like you haven't gone there yet. It's like you're not sure yet.
Okay.
So where are you going first from this
Okay.
drop off point? Like you're in a teleportation point, spot where you got dropped. You go into the
Mhm.
drop zone and getting the item first, or you go into the village first.
Does okay. Hmm. I think I would go to the drop zone first.
All right then. You're doing a little truck towards the west. On your way there,
Yes.
you see that there's plenty of fucking trees, different spots. You do see a clearing that's interesting as fuck. There's like
Mhm.
sorry, I had to burp. There's like
Mhm.
weird line dirt tracks and shit, and there's a clearing of trees. Um how persistently smart do you think Fumale has gotten now? Is he at least at like can deduct some understanding of history?
You can deduct some, yeah. I think so.
You can tell that by the way that this has been cleared out and the fact there are just weapons strewn across the fucking clearing
Mhm.
and the fact that there are roots covering around on these weapons. Yeah, no, this was basically a battlefield at one point.
Can I detect any magic on these weapons
Oh, I have to sneeze.
or enchantment?
Alright. You don't detect anything off of these weapons, but you do find something fun
Okay.
and interesting. The trees.
Hmm.
No, no, no. You're detecting the trees far more than you detect the weapons at all.
Oh. Hmm.
Yeah,
Okay, what are the trees telling me? Like the trees themselves are just magical?
yeah. That's what you're getting so
Hmm.
far.
Curious. I've been threatened a lot for touching someone's shit, so I'm gonna leave these here for right now. Though I am planning on doing something.
All right.
I take some of Soleil's blood
Mm-hmm.
and I drink it. No.
Are you joking or what?
I say, no, fine. I'll just like rub it on me. I wish for safe travel, and I will put 150 faith into this.
Soleil, what's your mana?
75.
Sorry, what was that?
I said Soleil.
Why didn't
Okay.
Yeah, no. You are going to use this correctly, and you're using this for safe travel. All right, I understand. You go in, and you start walking. Yeah.
Wonderful. So that is 150 faith off. So I am now at 150. 1255. And I will subtract 5 HP of Soleil's blood. Or how much would you say it is? 5 HP? Because that's what I've been measuring it by.
How much do you have?
I have 5.
5 HP or 5 bottle?
I have 1 bottle.
1 bottle, 5 HP inside.
How much would you say I do?
I'd probably say 2. It's
2?
strong. Like,
Wonderful.
it's not. Like, this is not an easy renewable resource that you just have.
Mm-hmm. Okay. In that case, I carry on my way
All right, then.
towards the drop location.
So once you arrive, hold up. I need to scratch my ear. Actually, before you even arrive, I should probably bring this up.
Yeah, so you know what? I think I'm gonna do a. Soleil, do you have a holy symbol?
No. I don't think so, no.
Okay. In that case, Fumale is just going to dash some across his forehead.
Okay.
Homeboy is applying this shit like it's
And-
anointment oil. He said, I need everything.
And I say, Soleil, I thank you for my travels to come.
You're welcome.
You don't even question it.
Absolutely not. I'm just going about my day.
Honestly, respectable.
Wonderful.
Now here's
why
my
didn't
question.
you just buy a cheap ring or something and then rub blood on it?
I don't know.
Anyways, let's continue.
Making sure it gets all to me. Okay.
Yeah. Now I do want to ask real quickly. What's your response
Yes.
to hearing giggles in the forest?
I take a deep breath. I don't stop walking. Someone here.
Yeah. As you see what could only be described as a literal just talking horse walk out from behind you in a way that should not have been possible. Hi.
Are they standing still or are they walking with me?
They're walking with you and around you, circling.
Okay, so like really fast.
Yeah.
Greetings. Who might you be?
Who are you?
I am Fumale, god of or deity of industry, protection, wind, and industry.
Interesting.
Industry. Oh, and alchemy, sorry.
Great. I'll tell him. Anyways, who sent you? Where are you? Where do you think you are? What's going on? I love this. And if anything, I think that you're gonna have a fun time here before they then walk around you one more time and they're just gone.
Assuming you're still here, I was sent by the local deity known as Fronto to get a package for him. And then I am to speak with someone who is down south of here.
As you hear a much older woman's voice come up from out of a tree, and she just happens to have like a hat, a big ass witch hat,
Mhm.
and a staff. And she hops herself down from the ledge and goes, "Are you here to pick up a package, right?"
That would be correct.
"All right, I'll take you this way. If you don't mind, follow me." Before she then just continues hopping along the way.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah.
I'd follow her.
Oh, you can call me Abigail if you need. You're Fumale, correct?
That is correct. It is a pleasure to meet you, Abigail.
Thank you. You notice that she's just got her stuff together. She's pretty well kept.
Wonderful.
Yeah. A little bit off with the way she walks, but it's okay. It's kind of just skipping.
Okay.
It
I'm not
doesn't.
going to question it. She seems nice.
Yeah. It doesn't take long for you to actually reach the location, in which it is. Well, you see like a caravan, like of fucking carriages, multiple of them, just all kind of around each other, and then inside you see people have set up camp. And on top of one of those carriages, you see a man sitting on a barrel. And I would describe him by just showing you the Hero Forge.
Wonderful. There's a Hero Forge, so he's important. Okay, I see it.
Monkey Pirate,
What's
shut
on
up.
his... I'm sorry, you made him today? This was the guy? MP, you there?
Mm-hmm. Anyways, I just want to
There's
say
MP.
MP shut up because this may or may not be a character that's getting reused from a campaign he was in before.
Oh, okay.
So, shush. You know nothing of this character's backstory.
Oh, wonderful. Is this the man that I am talking to?
Ah, hello there. What is, you're here to pick up a package, correct?
That is correct. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Congrats. It surely is your pleasure. Anyways, so, is there anything else I can sell you along the way before you get off from here?
What is it you sell?
Aren't you a deity?
That's correct.
Then just feel the air around you, and it'll tell you exactly what I have.
I'll feel the air around me.
Like, he's basically saying, like, sense mana. Are you doing so?
Yeah.
You feel not one, not two, not three, not four, but multiple divine tools in the area.
You sell objects of the divine sense.
Some of them I got myself, some of them I've bought, and some of them I've acquired through different methods. Also, Beta, come on now.
I say, oh, the devil's in the details. Well, devil's not in exist. The devil's in the details. I just say that. I am carrying some of objects of the divine of my own. I motion to the bottles, though this is more of a raw source.
And he looks over and goes, honestly, I'd be willing to pay for those. Though I'd be more willing to take that, as he motions to the gun on your back.
Well, I apologize. I cannot hand over my personal weapon. However, the man who I'm picking up this package for can certainly sell you one like it.
I care not for anything else besides divine tools in my collection. I don't even sell them, I lease them.
Oh, I see. Well, I do apologize. However, my musket stays with me.
I'll take it off you after someone else takes you. Oh well. Anyways. Do you want to buy anything
Then I'll see you in
here?
due time. What is for sale?
For sale. Here's a better question.
Or lease. Apologies.
Yes. Here's a better question for you. What do you need to be accomplished? Because I have different things for different people. I can sell you a pitch that'll make you feel everything. It's better.
Well, I do desire connection, though I believe meeting you meets that requirement.
It is quite a shame. Aren't you supposed to be some sort of businessman? You match the description I was given. Metal hats.
That's correct.
Dingy cape. Weird clothes, but understandable. You even brought a gun. Haven't seen one of those in a bit. Though it's not that unusual for a deity to spawn in with one.
Curious. What is it you expect from me?
You seem like a
Or
businessman.
expected from me?
You seem like a businessman, but you
Indeed.
haven't even asked my name.
Oh, I apologize for my rudeness. And you are?
Yaintir.
Yaintir?
Yaintir. Y-A-I-N space T-E-R.
Wait. Y-A-N space T-E-R?
Yes.
Y-A-N space T-E-R. Yaintir, it is a pleasure to meet you.
Well, congratulations. Anyways, I believe you were acquainted with a friend of mine, at least by yesterday.
And that friend is?
Isn't he the one who threw you halfway across the plains?
I see. Yes, I've met him.
How do you think I got so many divine tools?
I see. Well, if you have him as if you have him who's the one to acquire divine tools, then I believe you're doing something right.
Oh no, I've taken a few of these myself.
In that case, I believe you're doing something right also.
Anyways, what exactly do you have to accomplish for a greater goal?
For a greater goal, I wish to eventually, what all gods do, go worldwide. However, maybe not with religion, but with...
Oh shit, you're actually one of those who has hope. You may as well just stay local.
Well, seeing the local deities that I have came across, they are nothing to scoff at. So I would be...
Oh, I don't mean from a
I would
term of
still be
power.
happy.
I mean from his terms of politics. Shit, once you become
Politics.
regional, you're basically in front eye of life. Don't even get me started on death. Either of them are that much better.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Neither of them are that much better. Don't even get me started on death.
I see. I will be sure to keep that in mind.
Oh, and yeah, you were coming for this, correct? As he hands you a chest, it's chained up and seems to be pretty secure.
Do I
hands you the chest,
see magic coming from it?
Do you see it or sense it?
Or sense it?
Yeah, you could feel that there is some magical enchantment going on with this. But yeah, he picks up the fucking box from underneath him because he was sitting on top of it and hands it to you and says, I believe this is what you're supposed to be coming here for.
I thank you. It's chained up, right? Like I can't look what's inside.
No, you cannot. Not without tampering or breaking it open.
All right. In that case, I thank you.
You're welcome. Though you can let me know if you would like something to get here. Or return.
I will make sure to keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm. Anyways.
Thank you, good sir. However, I do have another time-sensitive matter to attend.
All right then.
I shall hope to see you around.
Got you. As he
Maybe
then
the next maybe. Oh wait, did he say he wanted to buy the things off me?
he said he was willing to, but if you're going to be going, you may as well just go at this point.
No. Oh, sorry. One more thing. You did mention the bottles on my hip earlier. What would you believe is a good price for them?
A good price? Honestly, if I was charging around the same rates that I charge for these, depends. What are they? Casual spirits, local deities, regional? What are we talking here?
If my memory is correct, we have. I'm gonna just like list off the gods I have in their domains.
Got you.
And like like casual, and then astral's domains, local, their domains.
Yeah.
And then one particularly strong monster. Trag. Swamp Herald. However, this one is a bit dirty.
So Trag, but at an unrefined and impure state. Few local deities and the casual spirits. I'd sell the casual spirit for probably around 1,000 gold at minimum. The 2 local deities, maybe, possibly. It's drastically different. I couldn't tell you exactly, due to the difference between most local deities being so high. I'd need to know more about the actual strength and possibility and rareness of the actual individuals. But most of the time it is priceless. But a good baseline for just deific blood, probably around 1,000 gold. Easy minimum.
Just 1,000 straight. Okay.
I'd consider that as a baseline.
Two new spirits. Just a single church so far, so shouldn't be as powerful as I'd say my boss.
Oh no, Front has been around for shit. I think I'm around the same age as he.
I wouldn't have guessed you were so old. Though your connections should have proven that to me.
Sorry, I'm a little bit congested. You know, age. Oh, and if you think I'm young, oh no. Abigail there she's a baby. I'm basically grandfather around here.
I see. Well, for meeting such a powerful man as yourself, it is a pleasure to meet you.
Yes. Anyways.
And I shall be heading on my way. I bow towards him, and then I learned that from the king, and then I start making my way towards the next checkpoint.
Give me just a second before I do something. I want to check just to make sure I don't leave out on anything that's cool.
Oh, did he say anything about Trag's blood?
Trag, he says like, it's Trag, but it's impure. It's a little bit messed up. It's not exactly right. Besides that, nah, I think the main thing that he would do, honestly, you just see him just chilling there, tosses a bag by you, and he goes, wait. How do you like working for your boss, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, as you know, recently it saved my life,
True.
so I would have to say pretty well.
But wouldn't you want someone else for, say, new employee?
Mhm. Well, I wouldn't want to betray my boss in my loyalty.
Oh well.
However, I shall for sure keep you in mind, if not as a boss, hopefully as a business partner.
True. Oh, actually, you can take this on the house. As he tosses you a bag, would you try to catch it?
Yeah.
Alright. You looking inside, or you just gonna let it be?
I'm gonna ask him what's inside, because as I know, it's gonna be a fucking windbag and it's gonna send me way too far off course.
It's just gunpowder.
Big ol' bag of gunpowder.
It's not big. It's like maybe about the size of your fist.
Oh, okay.
And he goes,
Fist
mm,
size.
yeah. And he goes, that right there is about, say, 120 copper.
Hmm. That is good to know. I thank you.
That is how your ability works, correct?
Well, technically it could be anything. However, money is the easiest thing to come by.
Alright then. I have a knack for usually understanding how most people's things work. You have to.
Mhm.
Anyways, have your leave now, if you don't mind.
I thank you. And I will head off to the next town.
Neat. It's not gonna take you that long. Abigail does lead you back out. Do you have any questions or talks with her? You just gonna be silent the entire way.
I thank you for showing me them. They seem like wonderful people.
Oh, he's a good person to work for. As Fumale would look out for like branding and insignias, right?
Yeah, sure.
All right. One of the things you would have noticed on the carriages was the actual symbology here: a green eye wrapped with a snake and a rapier.
Hmm. That is good to know. Oh, I do ask about the trees. Say, these trees, they appear magical in origin. Do you
Oh,
happen to know if they're claimed?
oh, those things. You're not injured, are you?
No, I'm not.
Good. They're living. In fact, they'll actually sprout up out of the ground and slither around.
Hmm. That is certainly horrifying.
Oh, it gets worse. If you're injured or just happen to be dead already, they'll wrap around you and use you as fertilizer.
I see. In that case, I shall not go ahead with my original plan of attempting to take one.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it.
Do you know the way to, and I say the town that I'm going to?
Yeah. Oh, that place. Yeah, I know it. It's actually quite nice here. Um, as she like takes off her fucking hat and little bunny ears pop out.
Hmm.
What are you?
Quite nice here. Like, am I at the town right now?
Yeah.
Oh, we've made it.
Beta, I hear you screaming internally.
Is it the same bunny lady from
Yes.
before?
Yes.
It is?
What's the bunny lady? Penelope? Is Penelope bunny? Or not Penelope. What? It starts with a P. Starts with a P. Wait, was this not Abigail?
This is Abigail.
Okay. That doesn't matter. Oh, hello. Wait, is this a new person or is this still
It's still Abigail.
who has the bunny ears now?
Abigail has the
Okay.
bunny ears. She just
Oh.
wears a witch's hat on top of that shit.
We appear to be here. I thank you. Was I given a certain objective?
No,
Oh
you're
yeah,
basically told,
was I given a?
come back with my shit. Also, here's the fucking city if you want to chill out for a little bit. Come back by this time, though.
Okay. What is the time right now?
By the time you're making it back, it started around 9, you took about 12. By the time you get to Fronto's place, did some shit in kindergarten. I'd say it's probably around like 8, give or not 8, let's say 5, 6, give or take. So like 5:30.
Okay, and he wanted me back when?
Before sunrise.
Okay, it's 8 right now. And how long would it take for me to get back to the original place?
Uh,
If Fumale had to estimate.
Currently, as it is, it won't take you that long. But you do not know your way around here, so you'll probably need a guide if you want to get there back again quickly.
Say, do you plan on staying here for a while?
Currently, no.
How long would you stay here for in order to guide me back,
Are you paying me?
if possible? How much is your going rate?
How much is it going rate? Well, you see, Mr. Yaintir does have a caravan leaving in about an hour. So if you're going to pay me more than he's going to pay me over the course of my employment, that'd be 1,400 this year? Gold, of course.
I apologize, however, I think I have to pass.
Thank you. Now, if you don't mind, I have to go.
I bid you a good day, madam.
Oh, and please, you should understand, your money's worthless here.
I see.
As she's now going to just leave. Yeah, she's out.
Okay, so now that you said that money's worthless, I'm going to create infinite gold.
Alright.
Kidding. No.
Anyways, so what do you do once you get here? Because
Okay.
the way I would describe this town, it's not like a small little hamlet that's like nice and chill in a grotto. No, there are multiple floating little island buildings in the air.
Mhm.
There are witches literally just flying from place to place, either through wings or brooms. There are people who are casting spells actively in the park. This is basically just witch heaven.
Wow. Truly is wonderful here. So there's no gate, I'm in the town?
Like, you can walk in. There's not a direct gate or barrier around.
Okay.
At least that
I'm
you can
gonna sense that
see.
there's magic everywhere.
Oh yeah, no. It's in a sense that, like, if you were trying to sense magic here, everything's lit up.
Gotcha. So yeah, I'll walk in.
Yeah. Congratulations. Yeah. What you gonna do?
Okay. Do I see like a group gathering place?
Define what that means.
Or do I see like a group gathering, or like maybe a park, a pub?
Yeah, there's a park and shit.
Town square, library.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I shall walk into the park.
Alright. Nice. So as you do, like, again, you're gonna see different people doing all sorts of weird shit, magic nonsense everywhere. One of them is gonna actually walk up to you right now, and he's just gonna go, "Hello. So, how are you today? You're new. So, are
Greetings.
you?
Yes,
What? Who are you?
I am Fumale. It is a pleasure to meet you and this wonderful town. I was just stopping by here on my trip back to a meeting place.
Hmm. All right then. My name is Macus. How can I help
Marcus.
you here? As Macus seems to have not one, not two, but like three separate fucking what's the word? Horns growing out from the right side of his jaw that are like wrapping
Hmm.
around into like small curls.
Hmm. I'm sorry, what was the question?
How can I help you here? You seem very
Oh,
lost.
he said lost.
Yeah.
I apologize for my demeanor. I just this place is very wonderful. I was. Hmm. How long has this place been around?
Not really too worried about history personally, but like a while, I think. Miss Priscilla runs the place. She's pretty nice.
Zilla, that's her name. I see. Miss Priscilla. So, hmm, I was wondering, do you know of anyone that knows their way around this forest well?
I mean, ah, I know of you people who know how to mess with the incantation on the forest, but besides that, do you mean like actually knows their way around?
Yes, preferably. I don't want to get lost on my way back.
Hmm.
Sorry, did you mention incantation on the forest?
Oh yeah, anyone who wanders through without a guide is lost.
That is good to know. In that case, yes, I would really like a guide, please.
Hmm. I think. Okay. I'll be your guide if you want me to.
You
Where
will.
do you want to go?
Can I just tell him the place where I'd have to go?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to go in that direction, back to a meeting point.
You want to go right now, or you gotta do something here? I'm down for either.
Preferably, preferably by sunrise. How long do you believe this would take?
It shouldn't take that long. Maybe an hour and a half at most.
I see. In that case, is it all right if I stay an hour here?
All right. Yeah. I mean, I'm not the one guarding the place. There's far stronger witches here than me.
I see. Well, it is a pleasure to meet you. I am glad I ran into you.
Yeah. You said in about an hour, right?
That's correct.
All right, then. I'll be waiting over by that as he motions off to like a floating fucking house. Like the chunk of land that was obviously underneath the house when it was made to be floating is still connected to the bottom. As he goes, I'll be up there.
Oh,
Um,
say, is there any rules I should keep in mind? I do not wish to offend anyone while I'm here.
I mean, don't kill nobody, don't cause any issues. Um, if you do fight someone, it is what it is. People have to fight, but no, not really.
I'll keep that in mind. I doubt I'll get into any trouble.
All right
I
then.
am traveling.
Oh, one more thing. Be polite magic here. If you have an issue with that, um, get the fuck out and just get lost. But honestly,
Wait, you said do polite magic here?
no, people like magic here. If you have an issue with
Oh,
that,
people.
fuck off.
Oh, no problem at all. Due to my demeanor, it may, though. shiny skin and all. I am one for the magic myself, though I have a different form.
Different form? How so?
Divine in nature.
You're. Oh. All right. Yeah, I already agreed to this. You can, yeah, I'll be there when you need me to.
Is that an issue?
I'll
I
be there
wish
when you
not
need
to
me to.
offend, I just simply wish to know.
Oh, you're ignorant. Okay. Might I ask, what is the purpose of you being here?
I just wish to meet a few more people. I enjoy meeting people and establishing connection.
And
I was
that's
just
exactly.
on my way. I was on my way from delivering something and I was told to stop by.
And
Or I was told I could stop by.
And that's exactly what I thought you were gonna be. Fuck. Sorry, I had to cough. As Magus then replies to you, every time a deity is here, they're always coming with something that they need. It's
Oh,
never actually a genuine reason to be here. They just want to make a transaction.
oh, I apologize. Not currently bearing anything that I could sell right now, no transaction. I simply just wish to meet the people here.
Mm-hmm. And let me guess, you want to ask us to make something for you? Ask us to craft up some fancy item? Ask us to cast
No,
a
sir.
spell or some shit?
No, sir.
No?
No, sir. I wish to follow all the normities of your culture. I don't wish to offend anyone here.
Mm-hmm.
It is you say I'm ignorant and lost. I haven't been on this world for a while, and I just wish to experience as many things as I could.
Well, at least you're better than most. Anyways, have fun exploring. I'll be here.
I thank you for your hospitality.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, Fumale, minding his presence, just wanders around for a bit. Do I see anything interesting?
Yeah, you see people playing, practicing magic. People are like, you do notice that one motherfucker just straight up. Sorry, I had. Fuck, why is my body just deciding now's the time to draw in a fuck tons of air or like cough? You see, like, that horse lady occasionally will like blink in and out of existence as she's walking or running. Like you saw her like 10 minutes ago, and then you saw her again another time, just run back through. It's like, where the fuck? How the fuck do you teleport?
Okay.
Also, when I mean horse
In that
lady, I
case,
don't mean centaur. I mean just like straight up horse.
mhm. In that case, if no one approaches me, I think Fumale will just spend his hour just examining the stuff around him, seeing what magic can do.
Yeah,
And
like.
Fumale would go back to Machus.
Mm-hmm. Ah, you're done sightseeing. As
That I
Macus is
am.
going to come down, not with one or two, but like three little coin shaped discs. Why did I say coin shaped disc? Three discs basically appear, and he just like walks down them from his house above as if they were steps.
Hmm. Nice. I like your stairs.
Yeah, I made them on the spot. You know, just a little bit of sun to cook up. Gotta make some sort of spell for utility.
Very interesting. It is very inspiring seeing the differences between our magics.
Hmm. Alright then.
Either way, you lead the way. I thank you for your kindness here. May I ask the town's name?
The town's name? I don't think we actually give it a name in the first place, honestly. We try not to. Attributing
I
a
see.
name
And then,
makes it easier to actually describe the place itself.
I see. You wish not for onlookers.
No, not at all.
I shall keep this in mind. You are safe with me.
Mary.
What's Mary saying?
Which town it is?
Which town it is. Okay, and does everything else go on without a hitch?
Yeah, no, Macus walks you there. And then all of a sudden, as you walk yourself back towards that same fucking hollowed out tree you came into, stepping back in the shadows, you're gone.
I say one more time, I thank you, Macus, very, very dearly.
Have a great day.
And I appear before Fronto. Or I appear wherever I appear.
Yeah. The place that you appear actually is back in the bar in Jeristy.
Oh.
However, the package that you had brought
Fronto.
is
Oh.
gone.
Oh. Fronto, have you received my package?
Fumale that I have. But I have business here that I do not wish to share.
Fronto, I understand. I hope you have a good day. And thank you for the opportunity. No response?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. I was reading Mary's message and it's long as fuck.
Oh, I said
One
in that
sentence. Hey.
in that case, I basically just thanked Toronto and I said, and I thank you for the opportunity. I shall pitch my ideas when I return.
Understood. I'll appreciate them then.
And I'm back. I'm back in Jersey.
Yay!
And I have taken a long turn, so I will pass it off.
Alright, who's next?
You can go before me, Monkey Pirate, if you want.
It is I.
You better not leave after your turn. I need
Yeah, you better not. Also,
No, I'll still be around like a few hours after my turn.
I am very sorry for my long turn. I just wanted to get the entire thing done so I
You're
can go
good.
to your like timeline.
You're fine.
I
Oh.
think
Feel free
Fumale.
to have long turns.
Hold up,
It's
hold up, hold up,
fine.
hold up, hold up. I just want to ask, Fumale, after you say that, right? Go to
Yeah.
their timeline. At the end of your turn, do you want to just do the time skip now, or do you want to do that at the beginning of your next?
Oh, I was about to say, for the next few days, as Fumale waits to hear from King Lu, he's simply going to maintain everything in Jeristy. I think he'd try and like probably get a few more guards on his side.
Got you, got you. And MP, you are
Because
now
I haven't-
alone.
Because I haven't done some like
I'm now alone in the
I have-
meeting dimension. After Yulti left me,
Oh wait, hold up.
I am scared.
Fuck, I fucked something up. Hold up. Would you be cool if I decided to do a little bit of retconning?
What are you retconning?
me or him?
Fumale.
Yes.
It requires you getting a little bit of an extension on your turn real quickly.
Okay.
Fronto's gonna ask you a question. So you mentioned you had connections with other deities, correct?
That is correct, yes.
Do you think that they would cooperate with you?
With me? I don't believe they wouldn't. I attempt to maintain close bonds with all of them.
All right then. I have a deal for them. I offer protection, and in return, I ask for something back. Just share the offer with everyone.
Protection in return for something. That seems like a good deal to me. I'll inform all of them.
Good.
Though I think one of them may need it sooner than later because I have no clue how much longer he can hold out.
You're probably wondering why I was like, yeah, probably should have said that one because I had that one on the back burner. I was like, almost forgot to say that.
So
Motherfucker really over here like he needs it sooner than some others. Like he didn't do this to me.
So the first person that I would contact immediately, because I don't want to take a nap beforehand. Sidus Corvus, your protection may have come. And
Fumale, what do you
cut
got?
cut to MP's turn if he's just waiting in a dimension for a day or not.
I'm waiting inside a meeting room like, how long do I wait before Yulty leaves? He seems like an impatient person. He should leave
so
soon.
you have
And then
now
you
waited.
come in like this with like, your protection may have come sooner than I thought. And then I go, Fumale! This is not the voice. Fumale! What did you do to survive Yulty?
Sidus Corvus, as I told you before, my connection is the thing that saved me. He reaches his hand down to you in exchange for a favor.
By hand down to me, did he mention me by name or?
Sidus Corvus, not by name necessarily, however, to all the gods that I'm associated with.
I see.
However, you are the first I came to given your precarious situation.
Sidus Corvus thinks on that like, did you set me up for this on purpose? And that is a little thought he has. I'm not saying that you did, local.
You're
All
just
this
thinking
is
that.
like, yeah, this is like what Sidus
You're
Corvus
thinking,
was thinking.
yeah,
From
you're a
Male.
paranoid. You're a paranoid guy. You can always
I'm a
laugh.
paranoid guy. To be fair, the first god I ever met immediately lied to me. And then, like, Lamna stole my vampire skeleton.
Stole. It was a trade.
I mean, yeah, but still, I miss it.
Mhm.
I feel like it would have made some really cool shit when I got up there. Anyway, I perished the thought because right now I'm too desperate to give a fuck.
Mhm.
So I'm like, what does he ask in return for this protection?
You'll have to ask him, though I shall inform him that you're interested.
How would I get in contact with this individual? What was their name?
You'll know. And I then say, out of we're done walkie-talkieing. Fronto, one Sidus Corvus is interested. However, I believe you never told me to make it the deal myself, so I shall leave you with first contact.
Look inside your. Well, you do carry a bag as fucking Fumale, correct? Or,
Me?
yeah, where do you usually keep your shit? Or you just keep it on you?
I have pouches that are just tied to my belt. And I do have pockets.
Got you, got you, got you, got you. Look inside your right pants leg. I believe there are 4 different scrolls. Have one of them sign it.
I see. I shall unfortunately that one's the one in Larbo I'll have and oh wait a minute. You know what? Let me see if I can do something. I'll get back to you. Sidus Corvus.
Fumale.
I have new information, a scroll for you to sign. Can I read it? Is that something possible?
Yeah.
I shall read it now.
And I will
Del, what
now.
does it say?
Yeah, I'm gonna fill in for you. In Fumale's voice, he just says, because you're reading verbatim, right?
Mhm.
Hold on, let me push heads or tails on whether or not I use an alias or if I have to use the name for Fronto. I don't want to look up the fucking head. I want to look up heads or tails. What the fuck, Google? Anyways, tails for alias, heads for truth. Alright, I Fronto.
Pronto. I do not say this aloud. I'm just I regard it in my mind.
Got you. I Fronto offer you a lenience in not ugh. I'm wording this badly and I should have wrote this down myself beforehand. But anyways, the gist is I offer you protection and in return at a later date I am allowed to ask for something without any resistance to it.
And
Now-
I'm gonna say, and that is the end of the scroll. I have read this verbatim.
Regarding that, protection sounds great. The idea of having this guy come in and ask for anything from me without me being able to say no sounds like shit. It
Now,
sounds like
Sidus,
utter dog. I'm not saying this out loud. This is
I
what I'm
know,
thinking.
but I'm gonna say now, Sidus Corvus. This is too my first time reading the scroll. However, I see no other option, at least for you right now. This is why I chose to go to you first. Bronto, as said in the scroll.
Does the scroll
Well-
directly reference me, or does it just like broad?
It's open ended. All 4 scrolls are all the same.
It's
Okay.
open-ended. I believe these are pre-prepared. However, Bronto has not done me wrong so far, and I see no other option for you. Of
Does
course,
it sound like the contract will have him come in multiple times, or like once in the future?
It
Like I
says
owe you a
once.
favor once. So in other words, I owe you one favor. This
In
is the
exchange for
same
his
deal I
protection.
made with Lamna, but I can't just hand him a vampire skeleton.
The choice
I
is
don't
yours.
have a vampire skeleton in my pocket, but I don't think I really have another choice. Because every turn I make where I don't have some protection is a turn where Yulti can just pop in and kill me.
Now I shall leave you with this choice between you and him. However, I do ask you tell me, though that's entirely voluntary.
Fumale, if you could deliver the scroll, I would appreciate it. I will consider it greatly.
Does Sidus Corvus have the ability to take it?
From
And
where I am? Maybe, Dell?
okay, here's a question, right? How do you plan for him to get to you?
I don't know if his dimensions can
Allow
go
me to just
between
grab
the
shit?
same space or not.
You're
Like, could
asking,
I
can
just
you
say,
use
like,
him to
where is the scroll Fumale wants me to sign and then just grab it?
I'm
Up to you
arguing
to
with
say no, I
myself.
just...
Yeah, I'm trying to think about it because from a balance standpoint, like if I give you the power to
Yeah,
fast
it's...
travel too, it shits on it shits on
Many.
Lunaris.
Many.
It's just kind of on what Fronto does.
Nah,
Okay, I
Nah,
have an idea.
nah.
Sidus Corvus.
we'll
No.
probably
Allow-
have to go through the space god to get
That
that
is
contract to
Corvus.
me. But I had some business with him anyway, so it's fine.
Allow me to try something. Is there a way you name your dimensions?
I name them categorically, usually D dash the number of dimension that it was created, followed by its purpose.
Now, I am too weak for your blood, however. I will see what I can do. What is the dimension you are in currently?
Sidus
Assuming you're
Corvus realizes what the fuck you're trying to do right now, remembering the two-headed crow god that you super created in front of him that put him in this scenario. And he goes, Fumale, please don't blow yourself up. And please, for everything else in the entire universe, do not bring more trouble on my head just trying to make this quick and easy.
Sidus Corvus. That is why I am asking instead of just doing it. I am not strong enough to wield your blood as of yet. However, I might know someone who is. My boss. And so I shall hand him the scroll along with a drop of yours in order to send it over,
Alright.
if possible.
Tell him it's D-3, a meeting room.
D-3, a meeting room. Pronto. I apologize, however, due to his predicament, he is currently in another space and time. Though I might have a way for you to meet him there.
Another space. All right.
I put. I'm going to. Can you return this to me when it is used? However, this is a bottle full of his blood. If you should have the mana to wield it better than I,
Where is
and
he?
so if you, I'm gonna put it like on the floor of the bar.
Yeah. Is the Fronto's just gonna ask where is he?
He is in dimension. Was it D-3?
D-3, a meeting room.
He is in what he calls dimension D-3, a meeting room.
All right then. Does he not have access to his sacred site?
I'm not sure. I haven't asked him. Though, with he currently has Yuletee. Chase, I think he's currently hiding from Yuletee, so I don't
No,
believe he's taking a risk.
no. What I mean by that, Fumale, what I mean by that is quite simply, you should just meet me at the Senate.
Oh,
Yeah, well, looks like turn 2's become turn 1.
I never thought of that. In that case,
Bring them along as well.
bring him along as well.
No, bring them.
Yes,
Like
sir.
bring the contract along.
Oh.
Just, yeah.
Wait, so
Oh.
like bring everyone else too?
Are you saying that to him?
Fronto, just so I'm crystal clear, you want me to bring everybody to the Divine Senate, or just Sidus Corvus?
Oh no. What I mean by this is, bring him along by just telling him to come to the Divine Senate and take the thing from you. There's a place where you both can
Okay.
meet.
Yes, Fronto. Yes, apologies. I shall meet him there then. Sidus Corvus, meet me in the
Fumale.
Divine Senate.
Ah, I see. I immediately travel to. I kind of keep it in the field full of grass raining meat dimension. So I go to D-1 field of grass raining meat, and there is the small two-story building that I rented the top floor out of and then turned into my sanctuary.
Is this still full of wolves?
The dimension's full of wolves, but the wolves are in a completely different area enjoying the raining meat.
Of course.
What are you gonna do with those?
Well, we're gonna
Drop
find
on
out this
someone.
turn, are we,
This
Del?
turn. No. Don't drop it on
Um,
me. Okay. Anyways, continue. Also, is this is MP's turn, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, good. I just want to make sure I'm not taking 2 turns.
All right. So I enter my dimension, say hello to my son, who's been whittling. He started whittling now, apparently, and now in this moment. And I kind of go into the top part of the store, and is there like a new addition to the store, like a door that wasn't there before, or is it more like something I feel?
So if you're asking about how you transfer from like the divine ascendant to anywhere, like are you asking how you reach it?
Yes.
All right. Hold up. Is there a motherfucker outside my door? I bet I not hear no niggas outside my damn door. I'm gonna pop somebody's ass. No, they just fucking sitting there drinking. I don't give a fuck. Okay. Anyways, so y'all just hear me passively aggressively become more and more violent for the person who's outside. It's like, who the fuck is here?
Wait a minute. I'm white.
Wait a minute, I'm black. This is the hood. We ain't doing this shit fairly. Anyways, no. What was I saying? Yes. So, sacred site, right? We know that place.
Mhm.
We know how that you can go into that and reach your own heaven, correct?
Yeah.
You go from that heaven to the divine synod. Now, I will describe what
see.
it's like for you. It's kind of a same situation of teleportation, but less so
Is it similar to what I do with my dimensions or Lunaris's teleportation?
neither. This is more similar to you were moving in another axis towards a different place.
Ah, fourth dimensional.
Yes. So, are you okay with doing
Interesting.
so?
Yeah, I'll go to my heaven and
Which looks
kind of
like
look around. It looks like a beautiful, like almost like a garden, but more natural. Like there's like paths that are fenced with little rocks, and there are big bushes. Some are kept, some are
I want to give
more
you a
like
detail.
hedges made into statues. There's like little streams and stuff, and many bridges. Lots of like little bookshelves everywhere, and if you look up at the
MP.
night sky, it's the full moon. Yeah.
MP.
Did I cut out?
No, you didn't cut out. You're
I
just
was
talking.
trying
No.
to tell you a crucial detail before you explain a bunch of stuff. The size of one's heaven is linked to the same amount of area that they've claimed.
So you kind of have like a tiny box.
No, I have a nine
You got a
square
school.
diameter area.
Yeah, like you have the space of that building as a heaven. I just wanted to let you know before you start explaining a bunch of stuff. Like, don't explain a bunch of stuff. It's gonna be redundant.
Okay.
Right.
Well,
As you claim more, it will matter more. For example, Larva would have a
Okay.
heaven about the size of a city.
then right now it's just like a pad on some grass with some shelves and books.
Yeah. I know I
Like,
sound like a
well, that's
asshole.
disappointing. Well, if it's lore, it's lore.
And they
I
had
guess
this whole speech about the
I had this
beautifulness
whole
of his
thing.
heaven.
I was literally getting to like the most excited part of that speech too when you cut me off.
Which is why I kept trying to say, like, MP,
God
MP, MP,
damn.
please stop before you do this. It's so sad if you finish. Please.
Sidus Corvus
God
canonically.
damn you! Why didn't you say this before you say when you look out at your heaven?
Sidus Corvus canonically before this thought this was all going to show up.
Yes, this was my mind palace and it died.
Alright.
He's so disappointed right now.
So bad.
Look, no. Look on the bright side. Your dimensions are far bigger than your actual heaven.
I know, it's like, god damn, that just doesn't make sense.
You
But
still
it
get
makes sense that he hates it at the same time. He's like, I'm gonna have to fix this later, but right now my life's in danger. My son needs more room than a box too. God. Like, it puts in perspective what fucking Ignis has had to live through for the past few days, but hopefully he won't be in room jail anymore.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I go up some fucking stairs floating there and just like, there's like a really pretty door.
Yeah. Like
And
I'd
like, I
allow
walk
y'all
through
to
that
have
into another access beyond fourth dimension.
yeah, I'd allow everyone here to have their own interpretation of how their fucking heaven connects to this and shit. Just because it's very much personalized, you know?
Be warned, if your territory is a barn, your heaven is a barn.
Okay,
Yes.
could I do it? Could I do mine?
Yeah. What you got for yours?
Fumale takes a deep breath because, of
He's
course,
got a slightly bigger box.
these are new. I don't think so. Mine's the size of a factory. I don't know how big the factory is. The schools are typically bigger than factory. Okay, anyways,
Mine was
I
a 2-story shop before.
don't know how big mine was. Either way, Fumale, as previously described, it's a bunch of just like blueprints strewn across the wall with like a bunch of escalators everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
So, is it always fourth dimensional, or is that strictly for MP?
Like how it actually works is fourth dimensional, but the explanation of what it looks like and how you can do it is up to you.
Okay, so Fumale steps on one of the escalators. This is the escalator that is entirely vertical, like a 90-degree angle upwards.
All right.
Just starts walking on it, and it's gonna slowly pass through what should normally be possible, like in my dimension,
Mm-hmm.
and I start feeling it go away from me as I appear in the Divine Senate.
Got you.
So I
And when
basically
we appear in the Divine Senate, it's in our own special, like, room in there, right?
I take an escalator to the Divine Senate
Neat.
or conveyor belt.
Neat. Now, how it actually looks, because hooray, we're about to see a hodgepodge of characters. Cool?
Yep.
Great. So,
All right.
Oh no.
first off, Divine Senate. Kind of built like a big cylinder, funny enough. Right? There
Mhm.
are different, like, hold up, let me just, I'm about to blender the fuck out of this shit. Give me a second.
Oh no. 4
Hell
hour
yeah!
turn. 4 hour turn. Let's
Woo!
go.
Woo!
Why the fuck y'all screaming? Damn, I know it ain't that exciting.
4 hour turn. Let's go. No.
Dude.
Beta's just happy that all of us are
9-hour turn. Here we
all of us
go.
God.
all of us are gonna be on the same timeline
6
soon.
in the morning.
Also, like, we all will eventually be incorporated into each other's turns a lot more now.
Joy.
Because I don't think my turn has ever stopped, even though it's MP's turn now.
It is MP's turn. I just wanted to
It is
let this get
my
over with.
turn, but you're very much interconnected to it to the point where we're both sharing it as if we were a party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we finally enter the Divine Senate, and we're doing it at the same time, so MP doesn't have to be alone.
Yeah, because otherwise I was getting totally jumped from all sides. At least I'll only be half jumped.
Why do you think we're being
Half-
jumped? The Divine Senate. No one's gonna start.
He was
fighting.
too excited for us to reach the Divine Senate. He wanted it too bad.
No, he
And
just
that's
wants us to reach the Divine Senate because now it's going to trigger 80 different events to happen, like a God War in a
exactly.
year
He's
and a half.
jumping us. It doesn't necessarily mean we're getting stabbed, but we're still getting jumped by a bunch of NPCs. We're being flooded with lore and bullshit and death threats.
We're
And
getting
I
jumped
need
by
you
lore.
to see that, local.
We're getting lore jumped.
We're going straight into the goddamn trenches of God War.
Anyway,
It's made not in swords and bombs, but in paperwork.
Okay, MP.
And
Let's see what
non-idle
Dell.
threats.
Let's see what Dell has to say.
anyways,
Go
the
ahead,
main gist
Del.
here is
Jump us.
big cylinder, right? Easy, understandable. We can all understand what a big cylinder is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Great,
The
great,
straw.
great. What?
Big straw.
The Divine Senate, it's a big straw.
Go fuck yourself.
Wow.
There is. I don't know what you want from me. It's a big straw. It's also just a big barrel. Congratulations, you're a red barrel from Half-Life 2.
Shut the fuck up. Yes. I'll make this bitch on
What
the
do you
spot.
want from me? These are cylinders.
You're gonna make him smite us harder.
It's not gonna change anything. Local, you literally paid the price today for me to make a character on the spot during stream. Don't even do this shit.
Yeah, I paid 8K to make a character that was apparently gonna make MP. Like what did you say it was gonna do?
I said either he's gonna love me or he's gonna hate me, and I can't tell which one's
Yeah.
funnier.
And I get to meet it now or later?
No, I think we
Right
already
now,
met it,
this
didn't
is
we?
no. Right now, this is
Oh, we're
not
meeting
it.
it now. Okay, wonderful.
I said right now is
Great,
not it at
wonderful.
all. We'll see.
So this is
Oh.
a 50. Oh. Yeah.
Anyways,
It's
so
literally the Star Wars Republic Senate, but if it was in a big straw instead of a dome.
Yeah. Sorry like that. I don't remember the Star Wars Senate enough. Anyways, you see that there are a few different chairs all around, all of them floating, some of them in different places. Yay. Oh wait, no, that is the Star Wars Senate. Fuck, it is. Damn.
It's literally the Star Wars Senate in a big straw instead of a dome.
You know what? Fuck it. I don't even care. I'll rob them bitches. Disney is
Why
fucked
would
up.
you care? That Senate was dope as fuck.
It was dope as fuck.
God Senate knows what it's about.
Yeah.
It chose the most sturdy structure instead of a dome, and then it did the same thing.
The 30th structure is made out of hexagons.
Is it? I thought it was cylinder.
Hexagons. Okay, anyway, Dell, what
Hexagons
happens
made
here?
out of cylinders.
Anyways, upon getting into this lovely location, because it is beautiful here, and no one gets to argue against that because shut the fuck up.
There's an orange barrel.
MP, do you want us to get smited more? Are you
I'm
asking
literally
for us to
just
get smited
giving
more?
cylinders here. I'm not even insulting it.
I know.
I'm calling it by its color and a cylinder object. This is not even an insult.
I know, which is why it hurts.
This is
more.
how you would explain it to a mortal. Like, you know, an orange barrel? It's like that, but much, much bigger. And
Anyways,
full of cool floating chairs. That's
Yeah.
how you would explain this.
You're getting
fair.
us smited.
Anyways, you see that there is obviously some of them are up, some of them are down. You actually, all around. I'm just gonna name off different characters of people who should be here. Picarite, Lamna,
Oh, Jesus
Fronto.
Christ.
You see,
Fucking
one chair
Jesus.
is
Oh.
way too fucking high up in the air and has a few different drapes and things over it and some chains and shit dangling down from it. And the way I would describe this is you hear snoring and people are kind of whispering, but we ain't going too loud. And that motherfucker's up high, above where Peak Ride Lamna's seats are.
We got Picarite and Lamna in here. Wait, above Picarite and Lamna?
Yeah, you hear the snap.
Is Picarite...
Finish your
snoring?
Would I be correct in assuming that the higher your chair are,
Is
the more powerful you are?
Picarite the highest chair of all the known deities that we know?
Picra and Lomnar are sitting at the same level as
Mhm.
other people that you two wouldn't know, but the cast of everyone here should know. Yinto is also here. Atumi is here. The fucking skeleton.
Atumi?
Yeah, the fucking skeleton that showed up when people tried to run and asked people to race is here.
That's a god?
A skeleton's a god?
That's a god? I didn't know that was a god. I thought that was just
Yeah.
like a guy.
You not okay?
Hell, you monster.
Hell. Hold on, is there any chairs below me?
Yeah. Funny enough, Priscilla is below you.
Priscilla's a god?
Priscilla's a god. I thought that she was a witch.
I
Well,
thought
that's
she was-
interesting.
Wait, also, I
It's
was just
also
at I was
interesting.
just at Priscilla's town.
Are these about stat block strength or faith strength?
So you
We'll
can
have to-
take
we don't
guesses,
know.
but this is no way for you to know yet.
I use my ability.
Where are we seeing? I'm sorry, you're gonna trigger all these people?
Why would I trigger these
No, no,
people? I'm
no, no.
asking about a system within God's in it.
Hold on, no. It's all about how you phrase this. How are you phrasing this? What are you doing?
How am I'm really suddenly very scared now.
All you gotta do is just ask a question that
Okay.
isn't about the people themselves and more so about the system.
How am I ranked in the system? Is it my physical strength or the strength of my religion within God's in it?
And the answer that you basically get is it's political. It's very much politics versus everything else. Some people are ranked
Oh, so it
higher
has
by
nothing to do with my religion or physical power. It's how much political power I have. Okay.
yeah.
Are any gods allowed in the God Senate? Or sorry, are only gods allowed in the God Senate?
By the way, both of y'all would pop in your own placements. What would your seats look like?
Oh, we get to do our seats?
You go ahead first.
No, you go ahead first. No.
Okay. Well, it is a very nice chair. Wouldn't say a throne, more like a rocking chair. But at the ends of the rocking bottom wooden part, that rocks back and forth, is like raven claws that don't fully touch the ground. It's lacquered black wood up with like red cushions, and ornamental black ravens come off the sides with the main chair that goes up my back having like a circle in it of white with a like symbol of a star in multiple colors. You'd find a star like red, white, blue, and stuff. That's America. No, it's
Yeah.
not red, white, and blue. It's like red, white, orange, blue, purple. All these different colors you'd find stars in is like each different arm of the star symbol. And that's like the back of my chair is just like red cushion and then this like white circle cushion with the symbol of a star, and then ravens coming off the sides with the wooden parts of the chair being like lacquered black wood.
Got you. Now, one of the things I
How
would like to
elaborate can these chairs? Oh, sorry.
no. Say your thing. Go ahead.
How elaborate can these chairs be?
It's up to you.
And what size can they be?
Give me what you think.
Okay, so
Don't
is
take up
this,
the whole room with this chair, please.
is this exactly like? Is this exactly like the Senate? Like, there's a big hole in the middle of it?
You notice that like there is a bottom.
Okay. Do these chairs fly?
Some people are floating. Most of them are either connected to the wall. Some people have different things going on. For example, Fronto's is quite literally just a shadow that manages to materialize in the shape of a hand, reaching up from the very bottom to just hold him up.
Okay. My chair is basically just a really tiny hot air balloon, a personal hot air balloon.
Got you. Yeah. Other fun people who should be here. Let me just check real quickly. Oh yeah, Keel's here.
Cool. So demigods can make it into divine heavens.
Jesus.
Wait,
You know
all these
what?
people are
I
currently
don't think
here
my
right
chair
now?
makes sense for me. Can I retcon it and give a real simple answer real quick?
Sure.
Fucking spend all that.
It's
time.
not a chair. I'm sitting on a star.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, no, that checks out.
Like, why would I have a chair when I literally fly by stepping on stars? It didn't make sense after I realized. Sorry.
Yeah, got you. Keel is literally just sitting on what looks to be okay. You know, like those good fucking soft sofa chairs, like the recliners.
Mm-hmm.
It's that, but it's made of bricks, but smooth,
Oh,
like smooth stone.
how would you sit on a brick chair?
Well, it's reclined. It's reclined. You're just laying down.
I kind of rub my back and go, "Oh, Keel's poor back." Like I don't say that out loud. I just think it to myself.
Yeah.
I
So,
guess I float. Can I float up?
Can I see Sidus Corvus?
I would say you two would be able to see each other around the same height, give or take. But as of everything going on, Priscilla's below you, Keel's below you, um, Yinto. Yinto's actually up there with fucking Pika and Lamna. Fronto's right underneath those two. Yeah, no, if you wanted to walk your ass around and do shit, go ahead. You always just hop down to the very fucking bottom. You just talk with each other.
Who's at the very bottom? No one?
No one's actually on the bottom ground.
Interesting. Is there any kind of decorum or stuff I need to know that I should act like or say while in God's Senate?
People are actually just chatting and talking about things between each other. Kind of just going on.
So this is God chat room.
Yeah.
All right.
I would actually say that some things have happened once you all joined, however.
Oh God.
Multiple eyes pinned down to our lovely bird friend here, and just go, "Oh, so you finally joined us. Congratulations."
Oh fuck! I'm getting jumped.
But not me.
No.
Fumale is a little hurt by this. No.
So,
I guess I wave and go, "Hello there." Not like loud, but like, "Hello there."
aren't you the one who fought Verde? As you would hear from Atumi, who I would describe as a pretty, like, he looks like an older man. He's got a pipe in his mouth. He's not sitting in a chair or anything, but he's instead laid back on a floating tree with a chunk of dirt coming off of it. And he seems to be just
Gotcha.
smoking while just sitting there.
And that's
So
Otome?
Yeah,
you are
Atumi.
being jumped.
Yeah, he's like, aren't you the one who fought
Sorry.
Verde?
Yes, I did fight Verde. He left since it seemed like the battle wasn't going to really go far for either of us.
Honestly, you wasted my money. But yeah.
He said he wasted my money or you wasted my money.
You wasted my money.
You wasted my money.
So he was taking bets. So he was either
Mhm.
buying into Verde and he lost, or he's taking bets.
Or
That's
he-
what
or
I
he-
gleaned from that.
Or he was a major backer of Verde. There's always that option as well.
Mhm.
So Otome, God of, don't know, but we're gonna find out later.
Wait, is Atumi not a sister? I thought is Atami not for Autumn?
Autumn was one of the sisters. Atumi is someone
Oh,
else.
oh, sorry, Autumn,
She's
not
also dead.
Atumi. Yeah, I knew she was dead. That's why I was confused.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm sorry.
All right.
Those sound really the same. Just Atume versus Autumn.
I will say this
They're
fun fact: the
very
tree that he's
similar.
sitting on is orange leafed.
Maybe similar domains.
Oh, yeah, it could be the same. Oh,
Does
anyways,
does he kind of fly away, or is he continuing the conversation?
Yeah, and, like, he's still here. He just said that. You haven't responded yet.
Were you taking bets or having business correlations to have lost money from that affair?
I thought that you would die. To be honest with you.
I give a. Well, I did too, but if you come with a good plan and solid luck, you can barely skate past what should have killed you
Fair enough.
and grow stronger from it.
Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Anyways, congratulations, you live, right?
Thank you. I am Sidus Corvus, as you probably know, and you are Tome. My domains are stars, ravens, knowledge, and dimensions. What are your domains, if you do not mind?
I do.
All right, that's fair.
Sorry, I'm just playing around. I take one of my domains from my lovely mother, Automé. Obviously,
That makes sense.
Fall. Or, actually, the one I took from her was Descent. But, yeah.
All right, sorry, taking notes.
Does autumn exist, or is it called fall here?
Are you asking from like a meta narrative thing, or like from like, what do you mean by
I'm
that?
asking, does autumn exist, or is it called fall in this world?
Interchangeable between the two.
Okay, Fumale's pissed. No.
Why? What the fuck?
This is the thing I have. I like autumn. Sounds prettier.
Well, Automé is the name of the deity. So,
Who has the domain of fall?
All right, he's got a descent. With
Descent.
the other ones I don't know, and then Automé, which was autumn. All right, so I'm getting some good information here.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I say, let's see, what do I say to this guy? Next time you're giving bets, maybe you'll deal me in.
True. Though we do have a new competition happening soon. That'll be neat.
Ooh, I look forward to it.
Yeah, some little human tournament. Some people are throwing champions at it, some people aren't.
Interesting. Anyway, I apologize, but I have some very important business, so I will be heading up.
So, don't even worry.
You assume I'm.
I'll
Am I
go
up?
down. As his tree just plummets towards the fucking ground and then stops you right before it hits. And you just see him down there smoking away.
Nice. I kind of go for a dimmer star before slowly floating up towards Fumale and going, I suppose we shouldn't keep your boss waiting too long. Do you know which one he is?
Am I up?
That's up to you.
It's up to you because it's based on political thing, right?
You were at my level, so I guess I head over to you.
Yeah, well, here's the thing, right? People are kind of doing shit where they're moving around and talking to each other. Like, the general up and down right now is just people who aren't doing shit with each other. And Lamna and Pika are not speaking to people currently.
And they're at the very top, besides the guy who's at the very top above them.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, I'll just float over to Sidus.
Is there multiple god senates or only the one?
Is that a question you're asking?
Yes.
There are multiple, usually spaced out by region.
This is probably our.
All right, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, this is
So
probably our.
It's our two regionals and then one above them, who I can only assume, since I've heard of no one else, must be a global who's like looking over the region right now.
Here's the thing for you, MP. Canonically, there are only two global deities.
It's life or death.
It has to be life or death.
Which
and
means,
they're just sleeping.
Which means this is literally a life or death decision for whoever's up there.
Because Yulti's on the continent, so it's probably life.
I would bet it was life before I would bet it was death.
Go on, ask.
I'm not gonna fucking ask that.
What?
Are you insane? Are you fucking insane? Are you trying to get me killed over here, local? Good God, man! Your last 2 turns have been getting me into the deep fryer.
That was
Like,
not
forget
my
the fire,
fault.
forget the pan. Just get out the deep fryer and fry this bird.
Do chairs exist with gods not in them?
Hold on, let me check. Yeah.
Okay, so it's not just like there is an avatar of you here, and if you're sleeping, then you're not currently in the chat room. Nope. If the chair's empty, you're not here. If it's full, you're here, which means life is just taking a nap in the middle of God's Senate. It could be death, but I think it's life. And like, if they're more powerful than Pikarai or Lamna, I don't want to know them.
So Fronto is here right now.
Yes.
I would follow you to Fronto since I wouldn't know what Fronto looks like.
Is Fronto looking at me?
He's watching.
Okay, in that case, I'm not going to Fronto. I'm going Sidus Corvus. Again, pleasure to meet you. I shake your hand if you allow it.
I shake your hand while kind of like lounging on my star.
And I reach into my right pocket, which is unfathomably deep, holding 4 contracts.
Star transforms into a bunch of little stars. Couch of stars. I'm couch surfing on stars now.
And I hand you a scroll.
I grab it, read through it real quick, find it says the same thing. Sigh, take off one of my quills, peck myself with it, and then write my name on the scroll with blood.
Why would you need to do that? I'm just gonna say, I had a bottle right here, you know.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You didn't know that. I motioned to the 4 bottle. You know what? It doesn't matter.
Oh, you mean the vials of blood? Oh, well, then that's vial of blood you traded from me for.
It's all right. And as Sidus Corvus signs this, I look over at Fronto and nod.
And he just doesn't react for the most part. And he just goes, all right. Before you would let it go, right?
I would hold it in my hand, probably not like tightly or anything.
Yeah, like Fronto raises up his hand before one of his own shadow hands reaches off of his palm and just goes down to grab onto it.
I kind of like see
I
that.
say,
I let go of it, and
don't worry, it's his.
And I watch where it goes up and who it goes up to.
Yep. And congratulations. This is Sidus Corvus' first interaction with Fronto. It's just like, all right, that's mine. Yep, just gonna pull it back as he just pulls back the shadow hand into his own. Congratulations.
All right. So now we've seen Fronto.
Yep.
What the fuck, Astral?
What Astral say?
He just added me in juicy memes. I was just like, what the fuck, man?
Oh, no. And to that, I would nod at Sidus Corvus. Is there anyone else on the same level as us? And do they have name tags?
No one has a name tag. People are moving around unless you were talking about the 3 up there. And only other person you would see, I guess, up there is like occasionally Atumi will go up there or Yinto will be up there. People were kind of moving around, talking to each other. Keel has stayed pretty stagnant, but that's mainly just because he's watching to see what the fuck's going on.
Okay.
I don't recognize basically any of these gods here besides Fumale.
Well, you
And
recognize
Keel.
Keel.
And Keel, yeah. Are there any gods further down who catch my interest?
Priscilla.
I don't want to talk to Priscilla. Priscilla tried to kill Robert
You
and
said
made me think she was going to kill my son.
again. You said catch interest. I telling you what you see.
Do you?
Okay, so do I only see
mention yourself?
Priscilla, or is there other people down there?
Right now, this is all you see here. Priscilla, Keel, Atumi, Lamna, Picarite, Fumale, Fronto, and whoever you think is at the top.
I guess I nod and then leave God Senate.
All right then.
I think Fumale, for
My
the
star
moment,
returning to its
will
place.
take a note of all of this. However, will not act upon it at this time,
Constellation couch.
and will fly back to his spot and then return to his factory in GRST.
Congratulations.
All right. That's done. I now have achieved Fronto's protection.
I would like to bring up some things. Hold up. Before y'all actually dip, a few of the points you would definitely
Yeah.
hear from just like people talking about shit. One, a few people did definitely mention, hey, nice job on doing with the war. Or,
Hmm.
hey, you're the gun guy. Besides those two
People actually
things,
talk to me?
yeah, like people would understand who you are. The main one who would have gone, who you're the gun guy, is like, not saying any names directly, but Keel.
Oh, it is a pleasure to meet you. I am Fumale. I
And
reach out to shake his hand.
my name is Keel.
Keel, it is a pleasure to meet you.
If I'm correct, you're the one who created the rifle. Well, this iteration.
At least the one in production here.
All right then. So, I
How
just
might
want to
you have
ask,
heard of me?
how have I heard of you? I believe your weapons were used in Keytown.
Oh. Yes, they were.
And
I heard
yeah.
of that.
Please keep better watch over what you actually create.
Do you create anything?
Do I create anything? I've created a few things.
Yes.
Such as, but not limited
see.
to, this. As you see a nice, I wouldn't say tunic, but it's pretty neat. It's a Zool.
Oh. It is lovely. Hey, what are your domains, if you don't mind me asking?
I am a demigod. If you want to ask what
Oh, a demigod.
what domains I've inherited, you can, but for the most part, I just know how to use my abilities to prepare meals.
Meals. Wonderful. Well, I think so. This for a moment. I see. Well, where do you typically hang out if not here?
You've been to Larbo, correct?
Oh, indeed I have. Twice. I recently talked to Sidus Corvus.
You're aware of Sidus Corvus as well. All right then. So
That I am. I present a bottle of his blood.
to which Keel looks down at it and goes, "What?
Local?
What are you?"
I'm gonna eat your fucking arms off.
Jesus Christ!
Why do you do this to me always?
I
By the
didn't do
way,
anything.
by the way, the
I'm gonna
rule.
start using that phrase.
The ruling on
What?
y'all
What'd you
being
say?
able to hear each other whenever someone says their name is still active, by the way, while you're here.
Yep.
I didn't say anything to Fumale.
No, I just want to let it be known
You
that since
can
he
hear this
mentioned Sidus
conversation
Corvus,
between Keel and I.
yeah, like you're now getting picked up on this due to them talking about you.
Oh yeah, so and I'm like, Fumale, why are you just showing off my blood, Fumale? To anyone who will look.
There's Corvus. I'm showing Keel. I met your friend from Larbo.
I fucking face palm towards the like mid bottomish of the cylinder and go, God damn it all. That's gonna be a question asked later.
Does he say anything to me showing up like a fucking beer bottle full of Sidus Corvus's blood?
Yeah.
These aren't even good flasks, are they? I thought these were good, like, alchemy flasks.
These
These
are
are
No.
beer
used
bottles.
beer
Are they?
bottles.
God damn it, Fumale! You sold me your blood in a contaminated beer bottle.
It's not
I wanna-
the only thing contaminated is something that turns blood to stone. It's fine.
This is horse shit.
If it's
No.
contaminated, we would have known by now.
God damn it! All the hell. Anyway, who
Anyways,
Oh.
go
was
on.
talking to me about doing well in the war?
They actually pick you up by your alias. And it is Priscilla.
Oh, fucking course it is. Hold on. Looking at alias, the prying fledgling. So she's over here like, the prying fledgling, good job in the war.
Mm-hmm.
And I go, yes, thank you, Priscilla. It was a hard-fought battle. I wish I did better, but I did what I could.
Good job. I will say it did provide an interestingly effective use of my time to be in Larbo at that time. I got to fulfill a contract and no longer bound by it.
Congratulations, Priscilla. I'm happy for you.
Yeah, I was supposedly supposed to protect the place. Well, supposed to intervene if something drastic happened. But since
Mhm.
you happened before the wolves, I didn't have to actually get involved with that. So I could just leave after your situation.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
Oh, and that's why I wasn't there during the whole fighting. I'd already gone back home by that point.
I see. Anyway,
Mhm.
I have to go. So, have a good day, Priscilla. I'm happy that I could be of assistance and that Larbo still stands.
Yeah, it does. Oh well. Anyways, have a great time. See you, and please be well and be merry.
Does
See you,
Keel
Priscilla.
mention just the fucking beer bottle full of Sidus Corvus's blood?
Keel's interpretation of this beer bottle right now is just,
Wait, how dark is this room?
it's pretty well lit depending. Like, it's kind of a situation of like cloudy, like literally clouds make up walls and shit, and then kind of wrap around into being other shit. Like, if you push
Alright.
through the clouds, you'd probably hit a solid surface, but it's clouds and then solid surface.
Alright, so it's like pretty light in here. Then it appears to be a beer bottle full of black viscous liquid.
Yeah. Keel's interpretation of this is just, I've seen Sidus Corvus bleed. I don't know why you have his blood or what happened, but
Oh, it
okay.
was in return for. I'm going to tell her. It was in return for some of his feathers. He also wished to soon introduce me to the Council of Larbo.
Well, congratulations. I am one of the members of that council.
Oh, in that case, it is even more of a pleasure.
Yes, yes. Do you know what happened to the other council member?
Another council member? No, I don't believe so. I didn't stay for long. Yeah, I didn't stay for long.
Well, there was a council member named Laule. She is no longer with us, but she was like my niece, or even some would say a sister.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was it the wolves?
No, it was him, as he points over towards Size Corvus.
Him.
Be careful
For
who
what
you
reason?
interact. Suspicion. He was justified, I'll give him that. But he didn't ask any questions. So I'd be careful if I was friends with that.
Well, I thank you for your time, and I do hope to talk to your council soon. Of course, I have many resources to give.
That will be much appreciated.
If you wish to call upon me, I am Fumale. I shall come when I can.
Oh, don't worry. You may call me, but I have things to ascertain and also remind myself of. Give me
I
just a moment.
understand.
As you see that, like, he'll just leaves. Like, he's gotta go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, in that case, if no one else comes up to me, I'm leaving the Divine Senate.
Yep. All
I
right.
leave the Divine Senate
It's
and
also probably a little concerning with me walking around with 4 vials of God's blood in the Divine Senate.
Oh yeah,
just
no.
clink, 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 God blood, beer bottles.
Yeah, no. Neither Yinto, and he doesn't seem to have a reason to talk to you. Lavna literally will look at you as a trashy bitch. Picarite, I doubt you actually want to
Wow.
talk to her again. Yeah, no, I think you're pretty much good.
Okay.
Yeah, I leave the Divine Senate well and end up back in my sanctuary.
Mm-hmm. And what are you gonna do now?
All right. Well, I guess. Well, I now know about Circe, Soleil, and Lunaris, so I need to make sure that's in my notes. Because Fumale's turn before the last one, he told me about them. So let's see. Yep, I already got Lunaris. Okay, I need to add the others, but while I'm adding these notes, I will say that I take a deep breath, feeling a lot better now that I have some form of protection, feeling real shitty that it's bound to a favor, but that is the way of gods.
By the way, MP, you are able to see screen, correct?
Yes. So who's that over there with the hands?
Look at the cards.
Oh my god, it's Lunaris. I thought those were weird astral hands. Like I didn't realize those were actual playing cards. Okay, that's actually really cool.
Wait, Dell, show him like the corner shot of both of us.
This literal planning of bad intentions itself. This shit.
What? No. Of course not.
I fucking love it. God damn.
Nah, come outside. We're trustworthy. We ain't gonna jump you.
We ain't gonna jump you.
This bad intentions itself ass fucking pick. You can't tell me.
Oh
shit.
fuck.
That's just
What do you
bad.
mean? No, this isn't bad intention.
Mm-hmm.
Look, we're completely trustworthy. Just look at us.
Lies. Anyways, MP, what you got left?
Okay, well, I got quite a bit. I guess first, after leaving my sanctuary, I realized I still have some wolves to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
So I gotta ask, are these regular wolves, or are these, like, not regular wolves?
Are they wolves created through magic through the usage of people's blood? Yes.
Well, are they... Can they be... Can they act like normal wolves in every single way besides that?
Yeah.
Can they be tamed?
As much as you can tame a wolf.
Could I domesticate them into dogs?
With time, yeah.
If I release them into the wild, would they just act like wild wolves until they reach their natural, like, lifespan and die?
These things may not die with a natural lifespan.
Can they die of old age?
They would kind of continue on until caster death.
So once the caster dies, all of them die.
Yeah. I'd say yeah. I'm assuming you're asking this in generalized ways and not trying to procreate. Otherwise, I'm gonna actually get the exact thing.
Definitely not trying to proc Verde. I mean, even if I did proc Verde, I think I could beat him, but definitely trying not to proc Verde. With that in mind, these are effectively monsters, right?
Yeah.
Do they have any, like, magical ability I could get out of them for enchanting or alchemy purposes?
These are pretty fucking subpar. They're not that much magic on their own. Like physicality wise, they're just wolves. They're just fucking shock
so
troops.
These are fucking useless.
MP trying to save the wolves one session prior.
I know, right? Like, me over here, like, these can't do anything. I can't even release these into the wild and actually have that be healthy for the ecosystem, because then they'll just all die. If they had babies, would those babies be normal wolves, or would those babies be more caster wolves that would die as soon as a caster did?
It would be a situation of the kids would spawn. Actually, no, I'd probably put these things as fucking infertile, in all honesty. Otherwise, it would be
They're
awful.
useless. These things are absolutely fucking useless.
As Corvus learns that life has no meaning in this moment. No meaning besides its use. Yeah.
God fucking damn it! I can't help you when you're like this. I can't release you into the ecosystem. I can't domesticate you because I literally can't have you breed new pups.
Just drop the wolves on someone you don't like.
You
Go
are
to meat
literally
dimension, they're
just let me
happy.
drop 500 wolves on your head, bomb. That's what you are. And the longer it takes for me to find someone to drop on you, the fatter you get from all the raining meat. You just look out in the field, and it's a 500 magically chubby wolves. Slowly getting drowned in meat.
Drowned in meat is...
The fields of grass is starting to become harder and harder to see grass under all the meat the longer this dimension remains.
You see, this is why you have issues. What the fuck is all this, man? You
Look, I did not think this through. I thought I could release the wolves back into the wild. They weren't meant to be here this long.
You thought these were all regular
Fuck, this
wolves.
long. It's the same day at the end of the war.
It's not the same day, it's a day after now.
It's the day after now. Basically, though, they've only been here a day, so they're not quite chubby yet, but they're chowing down.
Yeah. Also, yeah, no, these
The
are
meat is
These are
Mounting,
basically like
though.
wolves meant to be created for a war and combat. Why would I want them to stick around? Why would I want them to be able to breed more? That just gets out of hand.
That's fucking nature, Verde. Nature finds a way, Verde. God.
These were
Like,
made
I'm
from
just so
things I
sick and
wanted to
tired of
kill.
this fucking C- student over here.
This is things I wanted. It's just made out of people who I wanted to kill.
You're basic, Verde. You're a basic bitch. You got no spice, kid. This is why you lost. Fuck.
You got
Honestly,
the Spice Kid.
To be fair, his reason for loss is purely because Dell didn't want to just go forward with moving him into bullshit.
got you.
Wait,
Keep your head down for the torches.
sorry, go ahead.
There we go. And I finished my notes. Yeah, these wolves are literally just a ticking time bomb that I need to drop on somebody's head. If that would even be useful. This
Not
is
on mine, not on mine.
It's not on yours. I have no reason to drop 500 wolves on your head. What would this be? Yeah, it'd be about 500 wolves. Because it used to be like... No, it'd be like 450. So like 450 wolves on someone's head.
Oh, I would actually say
How much
there's
of an
more.
agility bonus would that be? If it was 450 versus 1.
450 versus 1. Hold on, let me check real quickly. I have the notes. I'm assuming you're using your ability to just ask like what exactly their thing is. So they gain +2 for each.
And their normal agility is 30, right?
34.
About that?
34.
34? 34? Hold on.
Yeah, you have like infinite training dummies now in the form of wolves.
Oh, that's true. The training dummies, they just get chubbier the longer they eat. Unless they're running. They're probably playing while they eat. So as long as they run and play enough and eat, they should remain kind of healthy.
These
It's not like
things,
it's seasoned.
yeah, these things
Add
are
your
mainly
followers
for
cycle.
fighting and killing things, anyways. They're built to just be good.
Now, those wolves have an agility of 934 when you plop them all together against one.
Mm-hmm.
They're faster than Tragdell.
Mm-hmm.
Dell,
Yeah.
I could drop this on Trag's head and kill him.
I don't think they damage Trag unless their damage also increases.
They grapple. And as
Oh,
soon as
yeah.
they grapple, he's done.
Does grappling stack?
I think it does.
Yeah,
Because
that
you think
probably
about it,
works.
it's multiple people holding you down. You got one guy on each limb. That sucks a lot.
Or you can just like put them 1v1.
All right,
or
I guess I
1v20 against
have
all your guards.
I guess I have a super wolf bomb. Just drop these all on one guy's head and be like, "Hey, mom, death."
Fumale would like to know your location for the massive secret.
I would like to know your location. Hey. All right. I guess I keep the wolves as like just a ticking time bomb to drop on someone's head. That seems like what they were born for, so that is probably a good use for them.
I wouldn't even count what this is as burst. This was literally like someone got fucking cut
Created,
apart, spawned even. Like,
conjured.
yeah, spawned even. Like, these things were like people's blood and organs were formed into fucking wolves out of their bodies as the wolves then chewed and killed them, spawning more from more injuries.
Jesus Christ. And what happened to the body after? Did that become a wolf man or a dire wolf, or is that what these guys evolve into?
It's not evolution, it's just a matter of how much material can we use here? And then can I get into a higher form of state? Like different curse.
Okay. Yeah, I guess 450 wolves with 934 agility is good as it is.
Yeah.
Wait. Wait a minute. Material. Dell, do they evolve the more they eat?
It's not an evolution.
Do they transform the more they eat?
It's not a transformation. They don't become better things. Wolfmen are an actual species within monsters. Dire wolves are an actual species within monsters. These wolves are just conjured weirdos.
These wolves are just conjured weirdos. You're not getting anything else out of them. They're just conjured weirdos. They're just the hyenas from The Lion King, basically.
Effectively, yes.
Right, wonderful. I guess they just stay in the meat dimension now until I eventually remember them and use them in a way that will hopefully be entertaining for everyone in the future.
Got you.
Can I learn how to do the things wolves do? Where, like, the more of us there are, the more agility advantage we have. Like, is that something I can learn
That's
from the
how,
wolves?
like, there's fucking skill bonuses that, like, people have. For fuck's sake, like, you could just have your guards train for skills.
Alright, so I don't have to learn that from the wolf, can just learn that on my own. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, that's what I wanted to know. Alright, then I'll leave the wolves alone and stop trying to figure out something I can do with them. They're just here to be a razor bomb, basically.
They do also have
Drop
night vision.
450 on somebody. Oh, night vision! Steals your eyes! No, I won't. But that is night vision potion, effectively, then.
Yeah, no, I just looked at the step. I was like, oh yeah, they do have that.
900 vials of night vision.
Yeah. Also, on a bite, they can choose to turn that into a grapple action.
Pretty good. Alright. Then I ask, Lunaris, I want to thank you for trying to save us back there when we were attacked by ULT. And also, Lunaris, I was wondering if you'd be interested in a business proposition.
Mm.
And then I go, hey, no. Can I even respond to this in my past? Oh, you're in the future too? Okay, then never mind. I'll just say that I, thank you for trying to save my life, and then we'll put that
I would say that you would
past
be
as something
allowed
that
to.
happened. And then the business proposition will happen when I catch up.
This is
No,
currently
the business proposition is something that would happen in the future. So
fair enough.
I
This is technically what, one day after you currently, Astral. So like it's a day after. You'll be fine. Yeah, just pass
okay.
a little bit.
Then in that case, ask Fumale. I go, Fumale, what do you know about the other gods that you mentioned? The the one that we both use for fast travel, of course, but also the other two. What have they been up to?
Their blood is worth 1,000 gold.
Jesus.
All right, that's very useful to know. But like,
Oh, you meant
what are
about
the
them as a
people up
person.
to? Like, is there
Oh,
anything that they'd be interested in from me helping them with, or?
I would have to check. Well, you know their names. Why don't you check yourself? I'm not in one to interfere in anyone's business.
All right, and then
Though I know that Soleil has gotten a new job. Soleil, before you yell at me again, I'm talking to Sidus Corvus. He's asking about you.
good cover, good cover.
Ugh.
And I know, well, we know that the Starred One, as you like to call him, I believe he's working on a pet project. He asked me for some venom that turns blood to stone. I didn't really question it that much.
Blood to stone. And he thinks about that a second and then kind of thinks back to the wolf blood creatures and goes, I wonder what that's about. And I go, thank you, Fumale. I will make contact with them. And then it goes into me thanking Lunaris for trying to save them, and then going, would you be interested in a business proposition? I heard you had a pet project that you were working on.
I'm so sorry. I'm going to hell.
Astral says, is he allowed to respond?
You can respond. Just it's gonna be canon that you did this. That's all. Like during this point, you basically last turn skipped 3 days in advance, and you left your 3 days blanks. Like you can fill them with what you want. That's you didn't have anything you
so
did.
I could have done the diplomatic mission and then done the floor thing. No,
No.
it only works for past stuff.
Yeah, like it's a thing that would you can't like you can retroactively do things, but not proactively.
Okay.
Because otherwise we wouldn't be able to do that. It wouldn't work with Schrodinger's bullshit, you know? Yes, the law of Schrodinger's bullshit is a consistent law of thermodynamics within
Yeah,
Dell
it's called
science.
Dell luck.
Yes. Honestly, that is legitimately what we could call Dell luck. Schrodinger's bullshit.
It should honestly just be Milo Murphy's, or it should just be Murphy's bullshit, because
No.
anything that will be bullshit is bullshit.
Well, you see,
You need to replicate venom in a cave. What do you need? What is the trouble that you require this venom for?
I could literally replicate the Venom. It cost 5 gold, which honestly I should raise the price on that.
Yeah, but that's not god blood. That's witch blood, which might be worth less.
That is good for me because I'm replicating it.
That's true. You can't
If I
replicate
was-
my blood because I never gave you a direct gold value for what it's worth.
I was given a direct gold blood for all local deities.
No, you weren't. You were given a minimum gold blood.
I'll very gladly sell your blood for the minimum amount.
That doesn't mean you can create it for the minimum amount.
I think I can.
And at that point, selling it, you'd have to sell it at an up cost, which is, that's capitalism, but like.
It's not like I have an instant transmutation button.
so are we spawning more gods now, or what are we doing?
I'll think about it.
Exactly. You need to become strong enough to handle the blood you got before you can replicate
I'm
it.
not going to be using Sidus Corvus's blood for a while.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're replicating it at that level.
No, it is Dell fixed it, so now it replicates at the level you're at. It as well as with you,
Oh, that's crazy.
which means I'll probably never reach your mana score.
Not at that rate. So Astral, would you be Lunaris, would you be interested in filling me in? I'd be willing to see what bargain we could strike. See what
You're echoing.
bargain.
That's probably me. I got this.
I got this mute self. Very well.
I mean, that's how you
Lunaris.
know he's got it.
Good luck. And then I go over to, and I ask, Soleil, I heard that you recently got a job. Congratulations. I was wondering if you would be willing to do some form of business.
Okay, I do know about you. Okay.
Yes, we got introduced last time on Local's turn last session.
Right. Right. And I don't think I've actually like talked to you, so this is interesting.
You talked for a second to say, I gotta go, I gotta find a job.
I gotta find a job. Yeah. Okay. Hello, you're Sidus Corvus, I believe. What kind of offer are you planning?
Soleil, that is correct. My name is Sidus Corvus. I was thinking I can generally do many things. I can create you magic items, such as one that would give you your own dimension, or one that produces perpetual sunlight. Right? Or we could trade information or favors.
Hmm. Well, I don't. Sidus Corvus, I do not currently have a need for any dimensions. But if and this is after where I've already met Trag, right?
Yes.
Yeah, this
Okay,
is
perfect.
probably 2 days
Perfect.
ago. So it's still
Perfect.
a day. It's a day after the turn, right before you skipped to Circe's.
Okay. But if you have any information about a bag filled with dirt, that'd be most helpful to me.
Oh god damn it!
Ooh.
Also, that would be a horrifying realization
Hold
for
up.
Sidus Corvus to
No,
hear.
no. I heard that halfway. Say that again. Right?
I was saying that I didn't have a need for any dimension, but I was asking if he knew about a bag full of dirt.
All right.
And that's why
That
I was asking, because
depends.
yeah.
Soleil, that depends. What are you willing to offer for information, should I have it?
I am unsure of what I could offer to you, Sidus Corvus, for this information. But if you have an idea, I could try my best to fulfill it.
How about this? I'll tell you what you want to know. In exchange, you'll owe me a favor in the future.
God damn it!
Oh
Second
my god!
favor.
Wait, you're gonna owe 3 people a favor in the future if you accept Fronto's thing too.
Oh god!
Look, man.
You know, Sidus Corvus,
That's why
I
I deal
already
in much.
feel.
That's why I deal in much easier things like blood.
Like,
I own.
yeah.
I already owe a favor to another. What else could I possibly offer?
Sidus Corvus is currently thinking.
May I?
He's heard Fumale mention a bag of dirt before, and he kept his mouth shut because he realized it was a divine relic, and now he's realizing a lot of fucking people want this bag of dirt. So he's
can I
realizing
offer
this
a-
is very valuable information he has here.
Mm.
For Soleil not to be willing to give a favor, and he's not. So I guess Sidus Corvus's next thing would be like, Soleil, how powerful would you scale your mana potential?
At this current point in time, Sidus Corvus, I have around 75 points of mana.
75. That's Sidus Corvus thinks about that. That's solid. That's solid.
Is mana
No, it's
canon?
not.
Usable.
Is mana canon in this?
No, it isn't. Y'all are just fucking bullshitting it. I'm just letting it slide because I don't care.
I have an idea. Like on a scale of
I appreciate that, Dell, because that requires me to explain an entire unit of control that I have implemented in my own mind by asking questions over direct message,
No,
and I don't
I
want to
have an
do
idea.
that.
Delay, on a scale of 1 to infinity, what's your mana?
What's your
What
mana?
is your control
With
over
no
magic?
context or relevant idea of what 1 is, let alone infinity. That's fucking good.
Yes, and this is
All
why
right.
I'm gonna let y'all just do this. Y'all could have did this out of character. Y'all chose to do it in character. I'm gonna let it slide. Just fucking get it done.
On a scale
Okay.
of 1 to infinity, how would you say your control of magic is?
What?
To infinity, goddamn.
Oh, technically it's 0 to infinity. You can have 0 mana.
I'm gonna say that for Dell, how many points of my hit points is equivalent to one of my feathers?
Do you
Is it
just
about
want to
1
pluck?
hit point per feather?
Do you want to just pluck out a feather?
Sure.
Just pluck out a feather.
Well, I was trying to equate that so that I knew how much it was worth in comparison to like Soleil's hair.
Why do you keep taking people's fucking hair, dude?
Because you guys don't have feathers.
You're strange. Do money like normal people.
You take
You won't be able
literal
to touch
blood.
my hair. You can't touch my hair, dude.
Fumale's hair is
Okay.
made of yeah. So Fumale, Soleil's hair is made of
fire.
fire. Well, says
All
Corvus
right, then
doesn't know that.
Sidus Corvus didn't know that before, so Sidus Corvus is like, oh, then, Soleil, I'll take like 15 hit points worth of blood in exchange for the
15?
information.
Damn, dude. This is the second fucking time Soleil's being traded in blood.
And I said I'm willing to trade blood for you, and it's fine because I can heal myself without using faith.
That's
Hey, Soleil,
honestly excellent.
Soleil, we can get infinite money really easily.
Yeah.
Well, until you crash the stocks on her fucking blood.
Mm. You're right. You're right.
It's partly about the rarity and partly about the power.
Gotcha.
I mean, instant health potions are great and all, and they're still expensive even in D&D world, but they're less expensive than higher quality heal potions.
Everything's also. I'm pretty sure the gods would come after me if I crashed any stock market.
Probably part of their political power comes from the financial angle of that.
Yeah, so Dell would murder me. So I'm not going
Probably.
to crash the stock market.
Yeah,
Dude.
Dell doesn't like it when you crash the stock market.
I love everything. Remember, I'm not for you or against you. I just want to make a
You're just here.
story.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to make a story. Damn. Isn't that
Yeah,
what they all say? Anyway, yes. 15 hit points worth of blood in exchange for the information you want.
dude,
That
Or
could be
favor.
range. Sidus
does Soleil
Corvus.
think of anything because fucking everyone is trading in blood?
This is apparently the medium you set, man. I don't know what you're talking
didn't say
about.
shit. I'm
You
trying to-
are the
I'm trying to
trader that
study
came up
everyone's blood.
asking everybody for blood.
I'm trying to study
You,
everyone's blood.
you
Everyone's
are
just using
really
it as
trying to
currency
deny
now.
everything you've done in the last few turns.
I have never once used blood as currency.
That is a fucking dirty ass lie, and you know it.
Dell, this is the episode you call Blood Money, by the way.
Yes, it is.
I
Money
told you.
talk.
I
That
told
is
you.
a-
I told you to save it during my last turn. This is the one you do.
Yeah. Everybody trading in blood.
All right.
It's just become the economy standpoint between gods now. It's just
No,
blood and
just
favors.
between us. Just between
the
us.
Between the small
the
group on the one
conclave.
continent,
Yeah,
it's
no,
become
Conclave of
common
gods.
to trade blood and favors.
Yeah, no. In terms of like the new generation, all you fuckers are trading in blood. Pikrite, Lamna, Fronto, everyone else is like, what the fuck's wrong with these weirdos?
We're the fucking NFTs of the
Fuck is
god
wrong
world.
with you?
We're the
We're the
edgelords.
NFTs of the god world. Like
We're-
no one else. All the older people
We're-
don't understand
We
it.
grab birds out of the yard and don't give a fuck.
What? Wait, what?
We're the crazy ass generation that came after all the other people ruined the world.
No. Go
No,
back.
I think
You
we got
said
wet
we
for a week.
grab birds out the yard and what?
Don't give a care. I've
We
never
create
personally grabbed a
knockout
bird
groups.
out of my yard, but you have videos of that online.
I've never seen that, sir. You
Why is
You've
that
sounded
never
not-
fake.
seen that? I've seen a small child online pick up a bird and just carry it.
That's
Like-
not a
I
saying.
picked up a bird.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? I'm cutting off this bit. Go fucking deal with your blood.
I have
I was
pictures.
trying to move on, but we had
I'm
questions to
cutting off this
answer.
This bit is cut off.
Anyway, 15 HP of blood or a favor.
Sidus Corvus, the blood would suffice. I can get you the blood in exchange for the information if you're willing to come to Judas City.
Yeah, I can come to Jersey. I intended on visiting soon anyway, so they.
Oh, then that's perfect, Sidus Corvus.
King Lou is gonna shit a brick.
Yeah, I'll probably meet. This. Honestly, do I give off like an aura of like what I am, or am I just a bird man?
You were a birdman for anyone who has no magical competency.
But if they even have 1 point in mana, they're like, oh fuck.
I'm
And
still thinking of Sidus Corvus as
Well,
the picture
not
I sent
if they have
before.
1 mana, they're like, oh fuck. But they're usually like, oh fuck, anytime anyone has mana.
yeah, like it, pretty much what I mean by this is you are notable in strength to a point where people will understand, this is a issue, and will be met with, why the fuck are you here? Please go away. You were a literal nuclear deterrent. Go away. We don't want you here. We really don't need you
Nuclear
here.
deterrent. Damn.
Jersey has
That is sizable.
The entire party's here. Jersey has 5 nuclear deterrents.
Yeah, I'm gonna be heading over there soon, but I go, Soleil, I'm glad to strike a deal with you. I will be there as soon as possible. As soon as I get to Jersey, I will contact you again.
That sounds good, Sidus Corvus. I shall see you then.
So yeah, I leave that, and then I go down the last god on my list, and I go, hello, your name is Circe, I believe. I am Sidus Corvus, and I got your name from a Mr. Fumale. I was wondering if you required any assistance that I might be able to trade with you and such.
Mary, before you do say anything, this is happening before what happened last turn.
Shit. Fuck.
But you're in Jersey.
Also, is this? No, I might be passed the fuck out during this time then.
Actually, wait, what time is it? It's in the afternoon. Yeah, no, you're actually knocked the fuck out. Legitimately, this is during a section of time where you were blackout drunk from the bar.
So in other words, I get nothing back.
No,
Yeah,
wait.
pretty much.
No, Circe can say stuff. They just won't remember it.
No, I did it as the you stand up and you black the fuck out. You drink. You get.
So you're out. Okay.
So I
Yeah.
get nothing back, and I'm like, okay, they must be busy or something. I'll figure I'll contact them later.
Beta.
Oh fuck. Okay.
I see King
Well-
Lou starting to just go, you know what?
So what? Fuck it. I got 5 nuclear reactors in town, and I don't even give a shit.
Nah, it's more of, you know what? We gotta thin some of these motherfuckers out.
Fuck.
Everyone who doesn't have a church, get the hell out.
I gotta start giving these people some labors or some quests or some trials or some shit.
Well,
Just
actually, wait a
get
minute.
those out of my town.
Didn't King Lou want to meet with Soleil and everyone else?
He already met with Soleil. He already met with
He's
you.
already met with
he was
me.
going to meet with Astral, but Astral he hasn't met with yet. And when it comes to Soleil, do you remember one of the times where you were talking to King Lou and he was like talking? He was talking to you, right? And he asked like, "Hey, what's your relationship with Soleil?" Do you remember how that conversation was going?
With me?
Yeah.
I said that I had a good relationship with Soleil.
And then he immediately stopped his idea.
He's trying to get y'all to turn on each other.
I'm the Pinkertons.
King Lou's had enough. He's not dealing with
Lou's had enough.
That's fucking funny.
He was so close to just going, hey, I'll fund your shit. Just fucking get this bitch out of my damn city. She already threatened to be in my throne room.
All right. Well, I guess I should get on to the rest of my turn.
Yeah.
That involves not wheeling and dealing the other gods. So yeah,
I'm drinking.
it's
Dr.
probably
Pepper.
been a good hour since everything, an hour or two since the whole Yule tea thing. I use my ravens. Do I see him around Larbo at all?
So, for this to make sense within the context of what happened for Fumale, it cannot be an hour. It has to be the next day over, which is why you were one day after everyone else.
Yeah. So I'm like a day out from their timeline.
Yes.
We're all a day out now.
No.
Me and you are a day out.
Yeah.
Then I appreciate you putting in that context. I would not have been happy being a day out from the main timeline if I was still being hunted by him.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess since I have protection now, and I probably don't see him around town because of my ravens, then I return to Larbo. It's the next day. Everyone's probably in a good mood after the war. I guess I call a quick town meeting.
You see fucking Keel, who you see me handing him a vial of your blood.
Jesus.
So here's my question, right? When you call a town meeting, how exactly are you assembling people? You like just talking to your soldiers, or like you just speaking to the troops? Are you asking the council as they are to assemble people for you? How are you calling a town meeting?
I guess I assemble the council and I tell them, obviously, since Verde's army's been destroyed, he'll probably return to the mountains or somewhere else and start rebuilding. And that, for all intents and purposes, martial law can now be put at end, and I return the mantle of political, financial power, and all that into the hands of the council. And then I tell them that they should probably announce to the people that, for all intents and purposes, they should now be safe, and that the key towners can now return to their home, and the caravanners can start planning their next destination.
Gotcha.
I tell them that I'll probably go around town for a little bit to shop for supplies, and then I will be gone. I'll be out of their hair. And right, I guess after that, then I leave to go shopping.
Yeah, what you gonna look for?
All right. Well, first, I'm gonna ask that how much would it cost to buy like some cheap little leather pouches?
When we mean leather pouches, we mean like a fanny pack, or are we talking like full on backpack?
You know, in the Legend of Zelda, when you get the small wallet, like that, but without the ruby on it, with like a little stitching of leather up the side, like a really small pouch just meant to carry
a coin purse.
You know, kind of like a coin purse, yeah.
All right, cool. You want some coin purses? Got you. That's exactly what they got here. Somebody walks up to you and says, "Hey, you want to pay with one of these? I got 5. I got 4. I got 3. I got 2. I got 1. Hey, come on. I know what this motherfucker speaking to you like it's fucking Beetlejuice. Say my name."
God damn it. That was good. How much for a coin purse or a small pouch?
For a coin purse, for the coins that can fit within it, I believe that it is worth personally. You know what? You seem like a very fine individual. You a general sort of type of, you a deity, whatever, you know. I can give you a god's discount if you know what I mean, you know. So, Personally, I feel that you and me, you're asking for how many? 5, correct? Right? Mm-hmm.
Depends on the price.
Well, you see, I factored the price by the amount that you need.
Let's say 5. Yes, let's say how much for 5 small coin purses or pouches?
All right, then I'll do you for then for about 25 copper. If you don't mind that, I would be very thankful. Mm-hmm.
That sounds like a very reasonable deal. And I guess I hand him 25 copper and I go down to, what would that be? Like 7 silver, 5 copper?
You have 25 copper with you?
I have 5 GP. Can he break that? Can he break a gold piece still?
Yes. This
Okay,
merchant
good.
whose entire job relies on dealing with money has changed for people who don't.
Please don't have change.
I'm making sure. I mean, I feel like he could have been gypped out of a gold piece there. That was.
You see,
Thank
you
God I
can.
have change now.
Okay, so here's the thing, right?
I'm very poor after buying out my home for my son.
Yeah. Anyways,
Fuck.
yeah, you doing well. You get your shit.
I put the pouches in the shelf dimension.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
5 pouches. There we go. All right, I got 5 pouches. Nice. Is there like a ring vendor selling like just some metal rings?
Rings now. If you want rings, I can get you some rings.
Who sells metal rings?
Now,
People sell metal rings.
A metal ring vendor?
Yeah,
Isn't that what a jeweler is?
it's
They
kind
sell
of a
rings.
jeweler.
Oh,
Yeah.
How big are these rings?
hold up. Yeah.
Like what you wear on your finger is just like not
Oh,
made of like silver or gold.
That's still a jeweler. Just stay a fucking jeweler. You
Yeah.
fucking. What the fuck?
I guess I go to a fucking jeweler then. God.
But no, I would actually
Yeah, do you
say.
have like some
Yeah.
iron rings or some
Yeah.
whatever rings is like a solidly durable metal that is cheap?
I got this right here, if you don't mind. But do you need 1, 2, like 27? How many we need?
How much for 10 rings?
For 10 rings. Now, personally, each one of these I'd run about. Do we need these for a wedding or for just casual everyday wear? For jewelry? For
Casual everyday wear.
everyday wear? Alright then, so I will not be giving you the true package deal of what a true ring is like. You'll just be getting a facsimile of the good stuff. But usual salesman bullshit where he starts speaking bullshit about rings.
As soon as you said it, I was like, yeah, this guy's spitting the normal hodgepodge a jeweler has to try and sell you on.
Yeah. Anyways, he eventually fucking ends off this monologue of his own. This monologue. He ends it off with just, "Hey, I can sell you these rings for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll tell you for a gold."
He doesn't really want to part with an entire gold, but he'll do it.
Or no.
No. I give him a gold piece in exchange for 10 iron rings. Or iron or stainless steel. Your choice, Del.
I'd say that they are a nice fine iron. Wouldn't say stainless, but it's still good.
All right. Cool. So we got some pouches, we got some iron rings. Next I would probably go to the farmers market sides of the market and buy whatever seeds that Larbo plants for their fields.
Mm-hmm.
Just like a good solid seed package. Like a large amount of each type of plant they grow.
All right.
How much would that fetch me?
So what are you talking, like full on burlap bags?
Full on burlap bags, like I'm about to start a farm.
Got you.
My equipment is so fucked.
60 copper.
You need to start using some 60 copper. That's solid.
I will
Yeah.
not use any of my equipment. I am a hoarder.
I give 6 silver and take all the burlap bags and I put them all in the shelf dimension. It's like a burlap bag each. So like, what plants do I get? I'll just put like
Wait, no. 60 copper per bag of seeds.
per bag of seeds.
Hmm.
Hold on, like and these are like a mixed bag, or is this one plant?
I would probably say I'd say it's one plant. Like,
And how many different plant varieties does Larbo have?
Larbo is the place of cooking. They got everything in the bitch. You need turnips, you need
damn
greens, you got everything. And when I mean one big burlap bag, I mean it's at least like 4, maybe 10-pound bags of seeds.
So, if I handed him 3 gold right now, I could buy 5 different plants.
Yes. I'm not exactly sure what you're cooking, but we'll see.
Okay. I see. Okay. So, I hand him 2 gold and 4 silver for 4 bags.
All right.
And the crops I'm buying, we're just gonna start with. I might come back to this farmer's market just to buy shit, but probably not stay in town long. Probably like hooded and shit, just because they do have everything. So it's like burlap sack, and then a smaller parentheses, and it's like I grab black beans, a good legume.
What are you doing with these?
Hold on, I'm trying my best. Okay, the next one is potatoes. So I have a burlap sack of beans, a burlap sack of potatoes. And these, of course, are like bean seeds and potatoes for growing, right? All right. Let's see, beans, potatoes, and then... Sorry. I thought my money would go farther.
I'm more concerned about what you're making with this. Also, just get your money up, MP.
I'm gonna go with tomatoes as my third thing.
All right.
So we got potatoes, tomatoes, black beans, solid grouping here. And then I'll go with... Hold on. Sorry. All right, I'll go with kale as my fourth thing.
All right.
And I buy all those crop seeds, and I feel like I did well to keep within my budget. I have more gold than I thought I would by the end, but still looking really poor.
You can ask for a loan.
No, I will fucking not.
No, don't worry. All I want is a favor. Or your blood.
No. No, thank you. No, thank you.
No, no, no.
All right. I did my shopping. I set everything up so that way Keytowners will return to Keytown. Dell, has anything nefarious moved into Keytown since the Keytowners have been gone?
Are you asking this as a question?
Yes.
Give me just one moment.
I'm scared.
But you're telling me Keytown was completely unguarded?
Basically.
For how long? 2 weeks?
Not 2 weeks, about half a week. Heading towards a week.
That is a 18. Yikes. Oh, but that's a 2.
No, you got it. You're good. It seems to be safe.
What was that roll for?
I think that was roll. Oh god, was that
That was
me
that
rolling
was an
against
opposed roll.
something?
Man, they're safe.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it alone, but I'm not gonna be happy if they end up dead, Del.
They're safe.
Hmm. 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 I send Ravens over to Keytown just to check because I am that paranoid.
You see nothing.
What if I have a Raven fly down into the dungeons?
They see nothing.
Hmm. Hmm. Mm-mm. I ask, is there something dangerous in Keytown?
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do some bullshit now. You asked enough questions.
It was very sus, Del. Why was I making a roll if there was nothing there?
Because you want to use your ability. I always do this.
Not when it's about just general questions or questions where there's nothing to fight against.
Yeah, but you have to be paranoid, MB.
This is me being paranoid. If I wasn't paranoid, I would have just left it alone. Oh shit. God damn it, Del.
Are you making a wheel?
Yeah, he's making a wheel. And one of it is fuck shit.
Oh, we love fuck shit.
And the other, I think, is no or none. Something like
Logo?
that.
Me? No. Why am I on this wheel?
All right.
Why am I picked?
Fuck it. We're gonna institute the thing that you paid for earlier, local.
You.
What did he pay?
I paid 8K to start a campaign of Centrality Disillusion of Cataclysmic Catacombs because that's still a redeem on Dell's wheel.
He redeemed it for that session, so I decided to drag a character from that universe in. And since MP asked the cool fucking questions and I didn't have anything here and was actually safe, I decided to say fuck it and we're just gonna throw him there.
Damn it! Why was there a roll if it was safe?
Because I've always
There's
made you
always a
roll.
roll.
You can't
You
always
never
trust
make me
Dell.
roll. You
will
only make me
always
roll when
leave.
there's a person there to roll against.
Expect the unexpected. Now you get someone from Cataclysmic Catacombs.
God damn it!
You
Wait,
see
do any of
Sawtooth.
them even? None of them are even on the same level as this fuck shit.
MP, I'm about to DM you real quickly.
Oh no.
Is it the
Now,
fucking guy who nearly killed Sawtooth?
hey,
Because honestly, I'm about to go wreck his shit.
Again, either this is gonna make you very happy or very sad.
No.
Shush.
All right, let's do it. Let's see.
I'm gonna DM you.
Oh God.
I'm excited.
Getting DM'd? What is happening? MP, the turn's running 2 hours long. Please don't do a combat encounter. No.
I would end my turn before I go into the combat encounter.
we heard a and then you cut off.
What the fuck? Oh
Who
God.
is it?
How
Oh
fucked
my
are
God.
you?
Is it
Oh
Lympheo?
my God. Tell.
How fucked are you?
Wait, is it the the guy with the boar mask?
Oh my God, guys.
Who is it?
It's Sawtooth.
Sawtooth.
It's my fucking character from Cataclysmic Catacombs.
You're
Oh my
welcome.
God, I don't think you understand how much I fucking love Sawtooth. He's one of my favorite characters, and I never got to come back to him.
Monkey Pirate, you're welcome. This was all me.
Oh my God.
This was
You
all
paid
me,
for
Monkey.
it, but Dell came up with it. It's both of you. Oh my God, I love it so much.
Anyway,
Oh my God,
I did a little bit
fly
of
to
rearrange.
Keytown so fucking fast.
I
So fucking fast. 42 meters a second fast, boys.
hold up. I want to let you know some things. There's some circumstances around this. So, first off, this is not a new universe Sawtooth. This is that Sawtooth.
So he transcended universe out. So him in the desert working on his battle mechs out there, fucking banished from the city, fucking pops in over the city of Keytown, abandoned. He's like, well, fuck shit.
Let me narrate what happens real quickly.
Wasn't he a video game character?
Oh yeah, which makes this so much worse. Because if you remember, Sawtooth as a person, Monkey Pirate, play them correctly. Do not make them nicer.
Oh no, I won't.
Remember, Sawtooth is a fucking monster who is actively murderous towards human beings.
Well, he was actively murderous towards people who
Sidus
tried
Corvus
to kill
is a
him and fuck him
Birdman.
over. Honestly, Fumale, you're gonna get so fucking. You're gonna get down with Sawtooth over there.
Will
You two are gonna.
Oh yeah, this guy had a mech.
Sawtooth was Fumale before Fumale existed.
This guy had a mech, so we'll see.
Yeah. Anyways,
As long as you don't kill him
yeah,
right now.
no, the way that this works is, remember how, like, fucking, what was his name? Basically, weird Catwoman reaches out with Velvet Portal, grabs you, and drags you through the cake Velvet Portal of CC.
Oh my God.
I'm not going to explain this for anyone else. You have to watch that campaign for you to understand what's happening. Don't worry.
I understand what's happening.
And due to this, you are getting dragged into this universe, upon which you are being thrown out, and all Sawtooth is aware of is that he is now here.
Horrifying.
And he has his mechs, right?
He does have them. Though I will say you're going to need to send them to me so I can do the adjustment of where the stats lie, because,
I should still have that.
Yeah.
This is all horrifying.
Oh, it's all beautiful.
Anyways, I'm going to ask you end your turn now. Because time is limited.
Yeah, I end my turn running towards Keytown to go investigate what this feeling I have is.
I would like to actually say if there's anything weird going on.
Does Sawtooth still work by the same logic as cataclysmic cataclombs, which means he can kind of form new abilities if he has advancement points?
No.
You got NPC-ified.
I got NPC-ified.
No, this is more so like when you get a boss from something and then all of a sudden he's not as beefy anymore because he can't just gain new stats.
Ah, damn. Well, he can still get stronger by just making better battle mechs.
Yeah, he can also just make
Sawtooth-
skills. He works with this universe now. He's been adapted
Sawtooth
in.
is almost certainly a monster, so can't brave
Alright.
you.
Now,
Then in that
I do
case,
want to hold up. I do want to
end
also
turn.
say another thing. He does benefit from having video game biology still.
Oh.
He still has a fucking weird inventory mechanics. That shit still goes.
Oh, sweet.
So it's a video game
Was
character.
there an encumbrance system?
I don't believe I did. Anyways, let's keep it going. This is gonna get hellish.
Okay.
This campaign is basically so I can
Hilarious.
bring back whoever I want, whenever I want. Fuck it.
Soleil, I assume it's your turn?
Or it's Astro or Circe. I'm so annoyed right now. Hold up. Did I give these bastards the wrong address? Why aren't you here with my food? I'm going to kick someone. Alright. Who would like to step up next to the plate? Also, Astro is correct. He was the one who guessed it before everyone else did.
I felt like Sawtooth would have been too easy. No.
True.
I wasn't around for last campaign, so I don't know what a sawtooth is.
He's
Other
a-
than
Well,
I was
he's
gonna
a
say
very.
that
Oh wait, we get Vietnam Mickey back.
What?
I need to go look up that campaign so I can try to redo his voice. Because it's been so fucking long.
It does sound like Nicky Mouse from Vietnam, though. It's not wrong. Anyways,
Oh, wait, we need to redo these stat blocks in the new stat system.
that's why I
That's
just
correct.
said you're gonna need to send them to me because I've already done the calibration
Ah.
for Sawtooth. For everyone else, however, for
Oh,
the
your
rest of your
turn,
mechs,
you
you're gonna need to change them.
Got ya. And that's just adding together physical and magical defense, physical and magical attack, correct?
There's more to that. We'll do that later. That's math, and I don't want to do that in the middle of the session for someone else's turn. Who's next?
Okay.
I guess it
vote
would be me unless Mary wants to go.
Mary's so traumatic, though. No.
it's gonna be another week's journey, and it's just gonna be a lot of journeying, pretty much from what I've gathered.
So, do you want to just go to your turn and fast pass then?
Sure.
All right. So, upon speaking with Fickle Feather, right? You're gonna get something very fun. You know how you and Fickle Feather usually travel, and it's just immediately from one place to another.
Yeah.
Something interrupts that.
I don't think.
I will point out one thing though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also sorry. I will say that I think that Beta needs MP, and MP typically has to go soon.
Monkey Pirate, how long are you gonna be here
Oh
for?
my god, that is.
Damn, Monkey Pirate already left. Shit.
They already got him.
Dang it!
No, I don't think. No, I don't think he's gone. He might just be like going to the bathroom or something.
Anyways, Mary, let's keep it going.
I forgot I was muted.
Ah, shit.
No.
I kept saying I had about another hour before I had to go, and I was like, "These motherfuckers wrote me off."
Okay, short turn it is.
I was just pointing out the fact. I was just letting everyone know. I did. Sorry.
Yeah, I got you. So, it's either Mary can do their thing later, or it doesn't matter who, just someone.
I mean, it's up to Mary.
Yeah, so like do your sorry, Beta, do your stuff.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Mary. I didn't want to like interrupt your turn. I just know that MP normally has to go.
I completely forgot about that. I'm sorry, Monkey Fire.
That's fine. I can stay around a little longer.
Where do you go? To bed?
Usually to go do chores.
Boo.
Drink
Like, eat
coffee
and do
like the rest
chores.
of us.
No.
Beta, if you don't start your fucking turn, what you doing?
Sorry. Sorry.
Yes.
I thought people were gonna talk more. Anyway, so
I'll talk as long as you need me. No.
so this picks up like right after the interaction with Florence.
I do want to have a question real quickly.
Yes.
So, when it comes to the interaction with Florence and right after they're leaving and flying off, are you going to do stuff right after you left? Are you going to give it time to cool? Choice is yours.
Well, I need to get back to work.
Fair.
So this is like right after he leaves.
Mm-hmm.
And Soleil's standing right behind Jane, Fildrick, and One Tier. And I'm pretty sure Linares is like right beside me. But yeah, so Soleil looks towards the three sitting at the table, and okay, how am I gonna word this? Are you guys okay? I'm just gonna ask that. I'm just gonna ask if they're okay, how they're feeling, if they're all right. Because Soleil, even though Soleil only knows very few, she wants to know that her followers and One Tier is all right.
Yeah, no, like, they seem pretty okay, relatively. Like, fucking, like, they were dealing with a bunch of bullshit, but they seem okay. They're good.
Good. Okay.
No one's physically harmed, no one's injured or anything. Like, they're good.
Okay. And I go, okay. Now that I know that they're okay, I turn towards Linares and I'm asked, could you keep an eye on my shrine with my guardians if that's possible? Mm. Linares is raiding my pantry.
All right, actually, I want to just ask this real quickly. Since Lunaris is on your turn right now,
Mhm.
I'm just gonna ask him now. Astro, what's your mana?
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Oh, and Lunara should have been pinged by Fronto
Yep.
about a day ago.
Hold up.
Pizza's here. Man, that was a loud ass knock.
They be banging on that shit.
What is happening? I think Dale was replaced by an alien.
You should clip this.
How y'all fuckers doing today? Let's get it out of the way. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Dale.
Hello. What? What's wrong?
What the fuck were you doing?
If you could see the things I did, you would not like them.
Dell was just going through a summoning ritual for the delicious pizza, obviously.
What the fuck?
Anyways. Yeah, no. That's all. What exactly are you doing with people, Soleil?
I'm leaving them to be watched over by my guardians.
Mhm.
And if Linaris wants to, if after they're done stealing my stuff, my food from the pantry. And that's basically it. And I go back to work.
Got you. Bet.
And I run back because I'm like, oh, fuck. I don't know what kind of food we'd have.
Soleil mainly hunts her shit. So it's probably just
Yeah,
lizard meat.
Lizard meat. Work encountered. Spin.
I have to go for a second, but I'll be back here in a little bit.
Knew it.
Cool.
Okay.
I'm gonna just keep removing people off the spin wheel until I fucking think it's funny. No peek right, you don't need to show up here.
Oh god.
I'm concerned. I'm very concerned. Is Knives showing up again?
You'll see.
Can I see the wheel?
Can we see the wheel?
Why does everyone want to see the wheel?
I
It's
want
fun.
to see the wheel.
It's a little bit full.
Where's soliloquy?
Oh my god.
Oh, damn.
Jesus Christ. I saw Jane on there.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's spin this bitch. I think it's more fun for me if I don't tell you, because otherwise it gets really bad really quickly.
Oh no.
Such as, but not limited to, once you reach back and you make it there. How exactly are you presuming your activities, by the way? Just walking the street.
Yeah. And I will be telling boss man fuck about me having to quickly go back to my shrine.
Unfuck.
Turkey.
You gotta say it like that.
Unfuck.
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 Unfuck. Perfect.
Unfuck.
Thank you.
Yes.
Unfuck.
Yes. Anyways. Wow, why is he here again?
Who is it?
Hi.
Is it Heltgren or Trag?
Our favorite lean green motherfuckers here.
Trag. Wait, you should know the location of the bag though now, right?
No.
Here's another
That
fun.
only happens once Monkey Pirate comes to Jersey.
When he comes? No.
Anyways, another fun and neat thing is he's talking to somebody here. It seems to be It seems to be a woman with a pelt over her head.
It's peak right.
As he motions out for you and says, "Ah, yes, Soleil, please come this way if you don't mind."
Soleil walks over and she's asked, yes, how can I help you?
Have you heard word?
I have an opportunity where I can find information about it.
An opportunity, you say? Sorry, I'm chewing in between words. An opportunity. Okay, then. Well, if you hear more, tell me.
I will tell you if this information is useful or not when I get it.
Thank you. Anyways.
Soleil looks towards the woman. What does she look like? She has a pelt on her head. Is there any like what kind of, is it Stitch?
Yep.
Oh my god.
I completely forgot her name and calling her by her dead dad on her shoulders.
Beta, did you just like full on ham bone just there? What the fuck was that?
I started clapping.
Again, I get that. You ham boning. I understand. Explain with words what the fuck that emotion was.
She's cool. I like her. I like her. I think she's cool.
Understood. Anyways, so she's pretty much gonna ask you directly, what is your name, ma'am?
My name is Soleil. What is yours?
My name is Graze.
Graze.
Graze, that's her name.
So I was told that you
Continue.
So if you're Soleil, I believe you were one of the ones being tasked with finding the bag, right?
Yes, that is indeed correct.
I have a question. Do you know of a deity or something with a hole in his face?
A hole in his face. I
That
don't
can-
believe that comes to mind.
That can mean many things. I have a crack on my mouth. Astral has a galaxy hole in his face.
It looks like the Starry Night.
What?
It's
The
Astral.
Starry Night. I do believe I know of someone like that. May I ask what is your intention?
I was asked to help find him.
Oh, wait a minute. I forgot about Girly. By Girly, I mean lizard mother.
Okay. She's asking for the. I do believe one of the clones of this person is in my shrine.
Huh. I'd currently throw him out if I was you.
I will see to that once I'm finished my work here.
Don't you fucking apologize.
What? Why are you laughing? What's happening?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
What do you mean by that, Astro? So after Soleil says that she'll see to that in the after she's done work, does Grace say anything?
She just responds by just staring at you. Well, if you count it as staring, and if you remember last time, Grace is wearing the fucking pelt of what she said was her father, a donkey. It covers her eyes, and the eyes are
Joyous.
stitched closed. So you can't tell if she's blind or if she just can't see. Or she chooses not to see.
Soleil smiles at her, even though she doesn't know if she's blind or not, and turns back and asks both Graze and Treg if there's anything that they need, anything else they need from her.
No. You helped us find him. So, honestly, you've done us a little bit more of a favor than anything else. Oh, done me a favor. Him, on the other hand, you need to help him find his bag.
Just if you go to my shrine before I get there, please do not cause any troubles. I'd really appreciate that.
Oh, we won't fuck up your domain. Well, I will. Him, on the other hand, as Trag looks down to you and goes, "You're still helping me with my own issue, correct?"
That is correct, yes.
Then I won't either. Though I do recommend taking him out.
Thumbs up. And I'm guessing that is the end of the interaction, so Soleil will excuse herself and start and continue walking down the street. For fuck's sakes. Hold on.
That wanted level rose real quickly, huh?
Who, Astrals?
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
What? Nah, this is an MP's treatment. Nowhere near.
That's more of a testament of how MP's more fucked.
Yo, is MP still here or is he dipped? I think he
I
dipped, right?
think no, he didn't dip. He said he'd be back though.
True, but like how long though? You know?
Mm. Is it relevant in this moment?
I was gonna make a joke, but then I realized it relies on MP
Okay.
being here.
I'm so sorry about that.
Don't be. Animals want to do what they gotta do. If they gotta bark, they gotta bark.
Most
What am I gonna
men is
do? Get
dogs,
mad
and
at the
most
dog?
dogs are nasty.
Who do you think I am? Cruella Duville?
Yeah, but sometimes it gets annoying, so I just
No,
wanted to...
you're cruel DL. I'm getting smited.
I would call that a horrible pun, but you already know.
Most men is dogs, and most dogs are nasty.
So, next encounter.
Oh no. Oh, I bet MP's gonna be real happy that we met Stitch again.
Sorry, I'm already halfway through the pizza. I'm just trying to really roll through the shit. Anyways. Hell no.
What do you mean? 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 Duh. What do you mean?
I think we're about to find out.
What do you mean
So,
by that?
first off, we're gonna get into the fun one. You see Unfolk here, you know?
Woodfolk.
Oh. Joy.
Yeah. So, you gonna explain that thing to him now?
Yeah, I guess I should, yeah.
What do you got to say?
So Soleil walks up to
Mm-hmm.
Umfolk, and she firstly bows her head slightly and apologizes for having to leave for a quick second, and says that she'll repay him with the time that she took not working to another day where she'll work longer.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Unfolk just goes and replies with, no. You're paid to come out here and spread news and awareness. You did so already, and now you're back. How long were you even gone?
How long was that whole interaction?
Maybe like an hour at the most. Like, you don't miss an entire day's worth of pay when you already came back. You're fine. Only reason why I was here was because I wanted to check in on you and see how you were doing.
Oh, I am doing quite fine.
Thank you. As you then see out the corner of your eye, Soleil, someone walking up, and he wants to join the conversation.
Healthgrim? Oh, it's fuck. I know who this is.
Who?
Does he have a grappling hook, perchance?
Nope.
Okay.
Soleil turns towards the guy. What does he look like?
Slick back hair.
Or the person?
Slick back hair, slitted eyes, almost metallic fucking skin.
Me? No.
You're looking at Brazine in human form.
Holy shit.
As he walks up and says, "Ah, hello. So, Soleil, how are you doing today? And who is this?"
Oh,
As he's motioning over to
Soleil's just
Unfo.
staring wide-eyed. Oh god.
Shit.
She hello to you as well. This happens to be my employer, Unfok. He is the head doctor at a clinic.
No, Soleil, everything's fine.
You said he's the doctor. People rely
He
on
is
him.
indeed.
Unfok's dead as hell.
Huh. Nice. Give me a second. I'm typing something.
Oh no.
Brazine snaps Unfok's neck. No.
Is this DMs or where are you putting? Oh.
What was typed? What was typed? Is this the favor? The titular favor?
Now, if you don't mind, Soleil, just read this right here as he passes her a note and then walks off. I'll see you after your shift. Meet me there.
Oh no, Soleil.
Okay, I opened. Is that what you're okay? What is written on the paper?
You already got the message.
Okay. Oh god.
Do you ask any more questions, or is that all?
He's already left, hasn't he?
Leaving, but yeah.
Does this Never mind.
I'm back.
Hi, MP. So a lot has happened currently. Let me just
I'm scared.
let me recap real quick. First of all, Soleil met Trag again, went back to her job. And along with Trag, it was Graze, the one with the donkey.
Oh my god, you met Graze?
Yep, and Graze was looking for Astral and advised Soleil to kick Astral out of her temple.
Oh my god.
And now Soleil has just met with human Brazine. who
Brazilian
handed
human form?
them a note.
Do we know what the note says?
I
Soleil
do.
does.
All right, I respect that.
Murder Jane and Fildrick. No.
We're now on the 5-star one in level. God damn it, Astral.
Del, do you want to delete that message?
What did you do to get hunted by? Oh, ooh,
Yeah.
is this because you went after the mother?
Yup.
Ooh, not good. Not good at all.
And this is the favor that Brazine has asked me for. Way back
Uh-oh.
when.
Are you gonna tell us it? Or is it in chat?
Oh, it's deleted.
Oh, okay.
So Soleil has to do something for Brazine now, and we don't get to know what it is until
you will.
it happens.
You will. I'm going to meet with him after my shift.
Oh God, I'm scared for you. Good luck.
Good luck.
Okay.
Anyways, last interaction. Let's see who the fuck pops up now.
This is already horrible. This is already horrible.
Huh. Alright, those two. Now, who's the third person for this interaction?
Huh? Oh gosh.
What the hell?
King Lou.
What happened? I had to let the dog in.
We don't know yet. We're finding out
Oh,
who Soleil meets. So how did he get to Jersey?
Monkey
I
Pirate
mean, he
is your
was
child.
flying. He was flying for multiple days towards the mountains. It's
No,
entirely
he was
likely.
flying towards Urine Forest.
Yeah.
No, what the fuck?
Yeah,
What
no.
kind of cocaine have you been smoking?
No, I meant to
The
take
right
it.
kind.
No, he's telling the truth. He is correct. Local is correct. First off. Second off, I forgot to take soliloquy off this list, which is why I was like, why the fuck is he here?
Soliloquy, the destined child of destiny, has returned.
Are we keeping it?
No. I just
Oh.
wanted to see because I was like, that's fucking horrendous.
Oh, that would be so fun.
King Lou would shit another brick.
If he was a goose, he'd be shitting bricks of gold. Could build a palace out of it.
So, what you see here is Harold, the prostitute Kathy, and another new woman to you appears. How do you think about them?
Harold?
Yeah.
Harold?
Yeah. Harold.
Like the guard MP still hasn't gotten back, Harold?
Yeah.
I only know Kathy.
Is he just hanging out in Jersey?
Jersey.
Yeah. I guess so.
Yeah. Anyways.
Part of
And he
Astra's
still
gang.
hasn't called out to my name to like, hey, can you pick me up?
No, he
I wanna
likes it
go
with
home.
Astral.
Yeah.
I don't know
I
Harold
guess he chilling.
nor this new woman, so I'm like, oh, it's Kathy.
Watch this woman be fucking like Peekerite.
As
Harold, why are you chilling with
what
me,
does-
right?
What does the other woman look like?
her hair's kind of short and like a little bob deal. But she has like two under braids and going out the back. They're like reaching down to like her actual back, like they cut off around the waist.
Cool. Do I hear their conversation?
They seem to be chatting about nonsense, kind of like the new lady's asking for directions, and Harold's kind of also helping around with the directions, and Kathy's mainly contributing. as they're just walking down the street.
Does Kathy see me?
She does actually, and she seems pretty relatively okay. She's like, hi, how are you?
Good to see that you're all right, Miss Kathy. How are you doing?
I'm doing really well. I was actually talking with Harold here and Miss Tabitha.
Tabitha.
Oh.
I forget who Tabitha is.
The horny devil mother.
Wow, I really am meeting all of fucking Lenars's op.
Wait, did Astral say something in chat?
Motherfucker, I can't even
Yes.
pack up shop. I feel that. I feel your pain.
So Soleil looks at Tabitha. Tabitha? Am I saying this right?
My name is Tabitha. How are you, ma'am? It's really nice to
damn
see
it.
someone like you.
Nice to see someone like me.
You already spoke with Brazine and Trag, haven't you?
I have indeed, yes.
Think of me as an acquaintance.
Aha. It's nice to meet you.
Same. Though I'm pretty sure I'm aware of who you are.
Seeing as you know Trag and Brazine, I wouldn't assume that it's outlandish that they might have mentioned me, considering I've seen both of them tonight.
More by the fact that I've seen you very closely collide your head with one of my children.
Oh,
Anyways, I can't say that much better. I've eaten a few of myself.
Horrible.
Well, do you even consider them children if you can just spawn them? Oh well. Oh, now, Kathy dear, if you remember, you actually have to apply this lotion correctly on your skin like this. As she's giving off a few tips to her about like some random casual shit, and then continues going about her day. It's like, I'll speak to y'all later. And Harold, you stay in which apartment? Good.
Oh, Harold. You dog. Oh, wait a minute. Harold's betraying Astral. Be it unknowingly or knowingly.
how could you know that this is happening,
No, what's happening?
Lenars? Astral.
Nothing. He can't. He just
Yeah.
can't.
And so Tabitha leaves, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh no, she's staying with you
so-
for a little bit. She's just walking down with you. If you want to ask her to go,
Okay.
you can.
I'm going to turn my attention to Harold,
Hello.
and and Soleil says, "Hello, sir. I don't think we've met before. Nice to meet you."
Nice to meet you as well. My name is Harold. Kind of new to this city. It's nice, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Where do you hail from, if I may ask?
I come from Larbo. It's got good food. Place is a little bit more fancy than this in terms of its construction, but yeah.
It seems like a nice place.
Last time I was there, it was something. Place was kind of going crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Is there
Does
anything else you would like to speak
any
about,
of them?
ma'am? If not, I gotta go. And Tabitha now. If you know where to come by, you can. Come on.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Anyways, please have a lovely day.
You too. And Soleil waves off Harold.
Mm-hmm.
Um And if that's the last one, I guess I'll go back to Unfox clinic, clock out, and I guess just wait for Bazine.
And Tabitha followed you the entire way there, both ways.
Oh joy.
And she's just sitting there. Yeah.
We're never having a good day.
What's your name, ma'am?
Oh, my name is Soleil.
Well, it's quite unfortunate that this has to happen so close to your place.
Pardon? What do you mean by that?
You live in that building, don't you? As she's pointing off to your house as you're walking up to it.
Yes.
Well,
Oh no.
you know. Because the place that was mentioned on the note is your house.
Mm-hmm.
That is the meeting place. Now, here's a question. Are you going to do it, or are you not?
May I just ask one question?
Oh, you can ask a few if you feel like it. Won't change much, I don't think.
What exactly did he do?
He attacked me in my sleep.
Oh, I remember this. I know the favor.
That is quite unfortunate.
He almost came close to killing me. And then disappeared.
Oh boy. Sheesh. I don't exactly know what to say about that.
Well, I know exactly what you can say. Tell him to get the fuck out of your home before it becomes a battleground.
Okay. And Soleil will now ping Linares. Linares, if you'd be so kind and please step out of my shrine. There is someone here. Is pretty pissed off with you.
I teleport. How do you know that they're here, Astral?
Oh, and
Because I literally just said.
yeah, he did. You just said they're
You
pissed
said
off
that
with you.
someone was here.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I just said that they're pissed off. Okay.
And he's gonna dip off the array. To which Tabitha goes, "Is he coming outside?"
Would you just give me a minute to check?
Yeah, you can have a minute. By
Thank
that
you,
point, you
ma'am.
then hear the flutter of
And
large metallic wings, almost like you were shaking a washboard in the air. And you hear fucking Brazine land. Human form, however, but landing.
Oh, Brazine.
Hello, Brazine.
Hello. So, it's a little shit coming outside. Come on. It's what, like one casual spirit or something? Doesn't matter.
I told him to step away from my shrine. I am going to check inside to see if he's still there.
Interesting.
And Soleil walks to the shrine, opens the door, takes a look around, sees no Linares.
Mm-hmm.
I hit this.
You became a vulture. No, not a vulture. A raptor. A velociraptor.
Poor fucking Soleil. Everyone bringing trouble to her doorstep.
Because, hey,
How am I the least trouble at Soleil's doorstep?
I'm gonna be honest with you. Out of all the team ups to think of, Tabitha, Brazine, Trag,
Fucking
I hope I
Doom
don't die.
Squad.
You're come
And-
outside. We're not going to jump you.
Come outside. This is the come outside. We ain't gonna jump you.
With seeing Linares not in the shrine, Soleil goes, Linares, where did you go?
I'm leaving the continent.
I'm gonna die.
he didn't say that. He put that in something else.
Uh,
All right, this is what he's actually saying because he has it in the quotes.
Somewhere so I can plan.
Ah.
And with that, Soleil leaves the shrine and says, unfortunately, Linares has left. Well, not unfortunately. Fortunately for my shrine, Linares has left. That's also unfortunate for you. And when I asked where he went exactly, he said that he went somewhere where he can plan.
And that's when Brazine just looks over and goes, "You see, Tabitha, this is why I told you. You should have actually just fucking blew her shit in. Stop being so fucking passive, sitting your ass in your own house, relaxing. Instead, actually fucking take the place." Oh, and your name was Soleil, correct?
That's Brazine still talking?
Yes.
He knows my name. Yes, that is my name.
Yeah. Candlestick. Anyways. Do you think you can help get him back here, or is that all?
Since I have no idea where he went, and I doubt that he'll tell me, I have very low confidence that I could get him back for you.
You see, Tabitha, there's nothing more I can do for you. Anyways, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. As he then leaves.
Oh my god.
Oh.
How
And
is Soleil alive?
the way I could describe Tabitha here is she looks pissed.
Never mind. Hold off on that.
She is in fucking incredulously pissed. As I would describe her looking back down slowly and going, "I'm sorry. But at least on the bright side, your home is safe and those you have in there are good.
For now.
We'll find him. It won't take long. You said his
I
name was what?
apologize that
And what was his name
I
again?
apologize that I couldn't be more help. And his name is Linares.
Great.
Snitch. No.
Good.
No, I would do the same.
As Astral then gets pinged. I'll find him soon. As yeah, no. Tabitha is going to turn into the actual full form, which is like a massive centaur.
In the
Of a
middle of
thorn.
Jersey?
No, they're at,
No, at my shrine.
which is outside the
Oh, I
walls.
forget that I keep forgetting your shrine's outside the walls.
Yeah, as she then goes down into the sand dunes and starts fucking leaving.
Is this still in Jersey?
We just
Outside
said
of
it's outside of
Jersey.
Jersey.
I mean, like directly outside of Jersey?
Yeah, like she's
Yes.
basically leaving.
Mm.
And once Tabitha leaves, Soleil will falter her knees. Stress. Why does this happen to me? Why is this happening to me? Oh my god.
Besides
And
Corvus' response.
and Soleil goes, Linares, there is a centaur
Lizard woman.
lizard woman looking for you, and she's fucking pissed. Please, for the love of God, don't come back to my shrine. I don't want my followers to be killed.
Where's Quaff?
Where is Quaff?
Or Harold? Astral fucking Christ.
What? Who cares about that? Wow. Now
Fuck.
Astral's real colors are coming.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not surprised.
All right. I will re-enter the shrine. I'm guessing once here, Jade and Fildrick are sleeping.
Yeah,
Because
no.
it's fucking late.
Yeah. Well,
They're not?
Fildrick, Jane, yes. One tier. Gun in hand, in one hand, rapier in the other. As soon as you open the door, you just see the man ready to fucking fire through that bitch. He's like, I'm ready.
Okay, every time you say that, I keep thinking of SpongeBob. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Alright, I tell one tier, I think the situation has died down.
Why is
You
your
should get
life?
some sleep.
Is this how deities usually live?
I'm 3 months old, dude. I don't fucking know.
Mm.
Honestly, out of all of us, Soleil moved the least.
And she then tells Wentier, I do believe that everything should be fine now. You should probably get some rest.
I'll try. It just seems like every fucking 5 minutes, 5 fucking minutes, you have a new threat pop up on you. What's it saying?
I'm sorry.
One moment we have Florence, the next we have Perseum, then Tabitha. Like, why is Lady Tabitha here?
She was looking for Linares.
Oh, I should have just shot him then.
I told him to stay away from my shrine. So I hope that he'll listen to me this time. And if you truly feel unsafe at this shrine, you are more than free to go.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere. Fildrick's here. Jane's Jane, and you're you, but it's okay. Nah, I ain't got no reason to really go. It just seems like it's insane. And no, Astro, you cannot.
What can't Astral do?
Claim a spot as his own sacred site while not being there.
Hmm.
And with that, Soleil sits down and just closes her eyes and waits for late morning, closer to the afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
And when that comes, she will then start to go to King Lou's palace.
Nice. What are you gonna do once you get there?
If he is busy, I'm going to go up to one of the guards and ask if I can gain audience with King Lou.
Alright then. One of them does allow you through after a little bit of waiting, so it takes a little bit of time, but yeah. Come on in.
Cool.
About an hour or so. But wait. What do you have to say?
So I'm going to approach him.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to say, I have found an idea that I hope you can grant me.
Yes. What is your idea, if you don't mind me asking?
Since the interaction with Trag, he said that he and Mence, the hero Mence, were pretty close in strength.
They were.
And I'd like to protect this city.
I appreciate that.
I would like for your permission to have spots within the city and outside and on the wall where I can place jars filled with my fire sprites, which, if there comes a time where danger arises, they can come and help protect the city.
Understood. Okay. Yeah. No, that checked out for me.
Thank
Now,
you, sir.
what would this require from us?
I just need. I am echoing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn it.
I just. I just need some assistance from 2 deities.
Did one of them just, leave town forever?
No.
You require the assistance of 2 deities. Alright. Do you need help contacting them, or is it something that you're asking for permission to contact them?
I don't need help, and I doubt, since you agreed to let me have my fire sprite stationed, I can do everything else myself.
All right then. Yes, I would actually be okay with this. I'd allow it. Is what King Lee just goes on to say. Yeah.
Thank you, sir. And Soleil walks out, and with that, she calls out to Fumale. Fumale, would
Yeah.
you be able to design jars that can hold things for me?
Soleil, I believe someone who invented jars has beat me to it.
Yes, but I need your help with making them.
I shall see what I can do.
Thank you, Fumale. I hope to hear from you soon.
Jars. Soleil, how many jars do you require?
Hey, I'm gonna ask you
Just 10
something.
for now.
Okay.
Just 10 jars. Okay, how big must they be?
Sorry, what was that, Del?
Give me just a second. I'm about to go off so I can get water.
Okay.
Water. You mean the performance enhancing liquid?
I need some water. I need a drink.
And MP, I think you're about to be called up next.
I need some water.
So MP, you here? You're muted again.
I am.
Okay.
I'm gonna give more of my blood to you.
Mm-hmm. Dude, 1,000 gold, 1,000 gold a jar? Damn.
I need some water.
This jester stares at gay people.
I need something to drink. A tall glass ain't nothing for a real damn picture. Walk through your soul.
Hell, we're gonna get copyright stricken.
I throw a fast one. I go in harder. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
What's up, my homies? How y'all is doing? Let's get it good. Ooh, why the fuck can I pull up my chair? Yeah. All right. Anyways, hey, let's read real quickly. Okay, so you're 10 out of 10 fucked unless I can get a temple. You think a temple's gonna save you?
Temple will make it worse for you.
Anyways, let's continue.
Well, so how big should I need them? Fumale, I will get back to you on the size of them.
Understood.
Hello, Sidus Corvus. I need your assistance.
Hello, Soleil. What do you require?
Are you able to make a dimension for me?
Yes. What exact parameters do you require of it?
Okay. I just need a place where I can store multiple fire sprites.
Fire sprites, Soleil. As in living fire spirits?
That would be correct, yes.
Sidus Corvus thinks for a second, and then he pulses out energy, creates a new dimension, and takes one of his iron rings, slits his thumb to put blood on it, and enchants it so that way a person may put anything into that dimension or travel to that dimension using this ring.
Hmm?
Cool.
Is that how enchantment works? You could just do that?
No.
I don't see why not. What do you mean, no?
Otherwise, Fumale would have such an easy life.
What do you mean, no? What else do I need besides magical components?
Effort? A roll?
I'm willing to do a roll. I just thought, like,
Maybe it has to be certain metals.
I don't see why Dell would make it very certain metals are the only ones that can be enchanted. That seems weirdly limiting.
No. Also, main rules for like just generic nonsense enchantments. I usually use witches as a middleman. That's the reason why they had a whole thing earlier of only time gods fucking show up is when they want shit made.
So, which is the only one who can enchant?
Well, it's not that. It's more like just like which components are typically more often used for it, and I think like witches would be good at making it better, unless you just need a witch. Dell.
You mind letting me finish things instead of just adding information that's not true?
I will monkey pirate it up.
The
I will
fact that
make
you
information that isn't true.
you fucking call it monkey pirating, it's fucking
I'm
foul.
monkey pirating
That's
it up.
foul
Okay,
as
It's
hell.
very foul. You're
Go
talking a
on.
lot of shit on my name right now.
Say the actual lore. I just wanted my own lore.
That you see that was like some fucking third or second edition shit. Here's some actual correct edition lore real quickly. Anyways, enchantments usually done by witches, mainly because the whole way that witch magic is, we make our own spells, we make our own bullshit. Way that divine bullshit happens, you have stuff, and then we can just fuck around and do stuff. Like divine people, we can use their faith and just make things happen. But adding permanence to objects is not really what we do. If a divine thing has an object, it's usually a divine tool. That's something that came with you. Like divine magic doesn't really work for just making objects on its own. It needs to be worked in conjunction with something else.
In conjunction with something else.
Yeah, like the only reason why Fumale is allowed to make magic items is because alchemy, craftsmanship, something about working divine magic. Otherwise, you run into the same
Wait,
issue.
I am combining it with something else. I'm putting my blood into this ring.
When I mean something else, I mean something else of some other source of magic.
So I need another non-divine source of magic to put into this ring for it to work. Even though you have purposely destroyed all other forms of source of magic I have, that is not magical in the divine realm. Because you literally had every single direwolf and wolfman devoured by the blood wolf. Verde got away, and you took the vampire's body away. And these regular wolves... Could I take some regular wolf blood and sprinkle that in there? Would that work?
You have like 250 of them. I'm sure it'll equate to one magic object.
Hold up, here's a question: where is Sidus Corvus right now? And wait, yeah, where's Sidus Corvus right now?
Well, if... I think Soleil's a day ahead of me, so I should be at Keytown.
You should be 2 days ahead now.
Yeah, shit, you're in Keytown. Damn, I was gonna give you the easy way out of this. I was gonna say, Keel, please, just fucking prick his finger with the fucking knife of yours and just make some shit fall.
His fucking stuff comes from Holy.
Is demigod different than god?
No, it's just that he literally has one of those domains that is crafting shit in the sword.
Oh.
That's why the construction blade is cool.
Don't you have some legacy shit?
No, that got eaten by the blood wolf too. Why do you think I'm fucking pissed? He took all my shit. Every
Womp
time I
womp.
get something, he takes it.
Womp womp. No.
Fucking asshole. What the
Okay,
fuck?
well you're gonna have to wait on your enchanted shit until I get to Keytown and maybe strike a deal with Sawtooth. I'm sorry. I have nothing to actually make an enchanted item with, now realizing I can't just put regular god magic into it. So,
That is fine.
hold on. Will obtain the object and I will have your dimension to you as soon as possible.
you.
Thank you, Sidus Corvus. And with that, I didn't have anything else planned for today, so I'll just go back to my shrine and wait for next job shift.
In that case, then I'm a peace out because I just stayed to do that for their turn.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Bye.
I just remembered that there's a whole ass fucking NPC that I need to bring back just as fucking MP.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, what is it? Who is it?
It was Sawtooth, no?
No, it's another one. Anyways, we're
Oh,
gonna continue on. So, who wants to go next? Either it's Astral or Circe.
I'll go next. No.
Astral, you were wondering where your trauma was, right? It's fucking here.
What happened?
Oh, you're at. Oh shit. I'm sorry. I really like if you're actually having an anxiety attack. I really don't want to joke about that.
Mary, you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
To give Astral time to breathe, I think you would probably be best. You're gonna lay down in your bed and watch stream. Got you. Got you. Mary, you mind going in?
Going in where? Or just having my turn?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
best way to cure panic attacks is childhood trauma.
Good luck.
I mean,
I'm gonna peace out as well. Bye
Oh,
bye.
bye,
right
Celeste.
now, right
Bye.
now
Oh,
it's all child.
bye, Beta.
You know, given that everyone is 3 months old, it's all childhood trauma.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. At me if I'm needed. Okay, bye bye.
You probably will be.
I'm adding Beta.
They probably will be. Just due to how this is happening right now.
Okay, we get ambushed by a random encounter. Let's go. Let's go.
So you remember
Yeah,
that
right. Oh, yeah.
as Florence turns around, he looks over to you, and this is happening the same damn night that Tabitha is happening. By the way, he looks over and says, "A friend of mine's calling for help, but they say that he already escaped." All right then. Anyway, Circe, me and you will be going back home. Once there, we'll meet up with another associate. We'll start raising that army, and I think that should be everything that would be needed. Then you're free to go off and do what you need to do. Is that fine with you?
Okay. Yes, though something has been bugging me. You don't seem to keep anything else to eat about home,
True.
and well, people need to eat, and I'm pretty sure an army needs to eat a lot.
I have veggies, I have plants, I grow things there. I have a farm.
Okay. Circe wouldn't know about goats just yet. Okay.
Is there something that you're looking for?
Oh, I was just when I was about the farmers around Jersey. They, every now and then they kept animals with them for to give meat and or other stuff. I was
Um,
just
hmm?
yeah, I was just thinking if I could go find something like that for the house.
If you wish to go and grab things from the house, you can if you can see them on the way here. There. Because, like, y'all have a week of travel time. If you can think of anything that you would be able to grab as you're flying over what is effectively desert and then into mountain.
I mean, I'm mostly just looking for goats. So I'm looking for anything that looks like it can do well on like it's doing well on steep cliffs, basically.
Hmm. Do you just voice what a goat is, or no? 'Cause I don't think you know what the fuck that is.
No, but no, they do. They do not know what a goat is, but they do know there's steep cliffs, and if they want food stuff for you know uh, you know recurring food stuff for a population and a potential logistics base, essentially, uh, uh out of character that last one, but if there's going to be food, it needs to be able to traverse the steep cliffs of the mountain.
To which she,
So
she then goes, yeah, like Fickle Fairy just goes, we're gonna be fine in terms of food, and if I'm correct, the ones that you raise up are undead. They don't need to eat.
I mean, actually, is that how that works? This is me asking out of character.
Ah, alright.
Yeah, this is me asking out of character if that works for the drowned.
Literally, the undead physiology skill is revenants no longer need food or air and only require 2 hours of sleep.
Okay, all right, sure. Yeah, it's
You okay?
oh yeah, no, like, yeah, I guess you're right. Just and even then, we could probably get some fishermen or something trailing behind the whatever army we have to take care of what food concerns we might have.
And this is what you say to Florence?
Yeah.
Florence just looks at you and goes, oh, you think this is my army? Oh, no, of course not.
Then, well, you captured me, so it's clearly not my army.
Captured?
Uh,
Something wrong?
Adopted. Uh, y- uh, you know, you know, I got captured by my new siblings, and you adopted me, so it's clearly not my army, and it was yours or their idea. So, whose army is it?
And it's mainly towards just helping when someone came back. I believe their name is. It's not even a believe. Their name is Mince.
Yikes. I should probably tell Beta this. I'm gonna add Beta.
Nah. Let them find. Really, if you're gonna do that, at least. All right, local. If you're gonna just do that, don't vague post.
I will always vague post. I refuse to give anyone actual. I refuse to give anyone actual good directions.
Beta out here just. What the fuck? What is.
Come here.
No, just don't come here.
Come here. It's easier to. I can use the back. Please. It's okay. We're all good for the next 20 minutes.
Anyways, I guess he's somebody important if you're doing a favor for him.
It's less of a favor and more of me trying to offer something.
Mm.
He doesn't know that I'm doing this.
It's fine,
Hi,
Beta. You're
Beta.
not needed. Go
So
enjoy stuff.
I'm just gonna explain what. So Florence is creating an undead army for an offering to men's. Hmm? Uh, is Beta just like screaming for you guys? No.
Yeah, same.
They're not really screaming, but their mic is not doing them well.
They're coming through just as much as any other ghost does in a actual spectrogram.
Uh, Beta, are you okay? The cameo.
I
Oh,
was on my phone.
uh,
I am now on my laptop.
Got you.
did you get what I said?
Yes, I did.
Okay. I just feel like that was relevant information for you to know, so I decided to at you.
Okay. Did Florence say anything of like what he's gonna use the army for? What Mence is gonna use the army for? Oh, he's
No,
probably gonna fucking storm.
No,
because
but
Mence doesn't know about the army yet. It's Florence is just offering it to him.
it's a gift.
So they're like fucking besties or whatever. God damn it.
I think it's less gift and more. Here's a bunch of people. Please don't kick my teeth in.
Yeah, that seems right.
Jesus Christ. You know, I was right about wanting to have a bunch of fucking sprites. God damn it, Dell.
Mm. It'll be done eventually.
You wanna know what makes all this really funny? If I wanna say some fuck shit. Y'all don't care, right?
Sure, Dell. Why not?
Is it spoilers? Maybe. Is it funny to me? Yeah. Yo, where'd all your guns go that you made?
Well, I don't know. I don't get paid enough for that.
Well, I was already planning on pike and shot. Looks like that's what we're
Oh,
getting.
wait a minute. It was Brazine, who's friends with Tabitha, who's friends with Florence. There's a whole lot of things happening. We'll see.
Oh, wait. Where did the fucking hyenas do with all those boats? Oh, wait, no, carriages that could easily be modified to be boats. Anyways,
I mean, I wouldn't say. I wouldn't even say boats. I'm pretty sure they've been getting pretty much making as many rafts as they can.
yeah, there's a lot of things that have been prepping for a bigger plan here. And I've just been slowly pushing it along around you all.
We don't
I'm going to
know.
fucking die.
These guns could be going to anyone.
I'm dying.
Who's
I'm
really
dying.
to say where these guns are going?
Yeah.
Dell.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it! I forgot to ask Frondo how much a tank costs. Oh, how many tanks could I make with divine blood? A lot, for sure.
Anyways, Beta, what were you saying?
I was answering Local's question.
What was the question that I asked?
Who knows? I'm pretty sure it was like, who knows what I
Oh,
forget
who
it.
knows what the guns are going towards?
Yeah, and I was like, and I answered Dell. Dell knows.
Dell knows. Maybe Dell's bluffing. You never know.
I hope to fucking God he is.
He's not. But
Jesus.
let's believe.
Come on, Jersey City Siege Arc, let's go.
You see,
Oh.
everyone thought that I was doing MP dirty. No, I was just slow cooking everything else.
Or slow burning our relationship with life.
I mean, come on now, local. That one's in this setting, that one's quite literal.
I'm going to start.
The god of life is also the god of misfortune for a reason.
Next session, I'm going to start actually building up my fire sprites even before my jars. It's good to have a
Yeah.
Can we
Words.
just jar mints?
Worst comes to worst, you just need to keep them fed with oil.
Can we jar mints?
Can you jar mints?
Mm-hmm.
Ravenous jar vents.
Like a Pokeball?
Sure. I'd let you try it.
Well. Sidus Corvus is coming, so
What do you
Yes,
mean?
maybe
as
he'll be
perfect
here
worthy person.
Do you
before.
think that will help you?
No.
That just means all of you are in one place.
That's a good thing.
And y'all know I actively enjoy fucking with Lucky Pirate.
As soon as MP, don't come here. MP, don't come here. No. Beta, are you okay?
I'm sorry. I feel like every other session, someone's dealing with a mental breakdown in this campaign due to me, and I'm sorry.
Dell's doing a panic attack any percent.
My
No, not
panic
even.
attacks happen usually after I've already left.
Panic
Yeah,
attack
yeah, well,
100%.
And then earlier,
you gotta do the challenge runs.
and then earlier, during my session, I literally almost was fucking freaking out because I didn't know if because Linares had teleported away, I didn't know if Brazine or Tabitha, I didn't know if they were gonna fucking jump me because Linares left. I was fucking terrified. I don't know. Brazine seems to be chill with me at the moment, which I'm kind of glad.
Astral just gave us an op list.
It's Hobo Child.
Hobo child, people who backstab me, Soleil, Fumale. Wait, what did I do? Whoa. Why am I on this fucking
Hold
list?
up. No. You make the most sense. You canonically will do what is in your best interest.
Oh, people who will backstab me. Okay. Never mind. Continue.
Like, you canonically are on that list.
I would like to say, though, I have done nothing of the backstabby sort yet. Don't forget to put yourself under enemies, too. No.
You got a fucking your own list of fucking funny as shit.
People who will backstab me, that's a bit harsh for Fumale. It's only true.
Anyways,
Also, Circe Corvus isn't even on this list. It's just gonna. Oh, never mind. Yeah, he is. There should be a separate Pookie tier.
what the fuck?
Pookie.
Sidus Corvus, honey, I am home.
Hey, I hope you guys have a good day.
And I know.
Bye.
Are you okay?
Hold up. I just found the perfect fucking GIF for any time y'all are playing with me.
Jiff.
Come on, strike me. You were held back before.
Setting up for a Dell
Dell.
campaign session. Just, you know it.
Also, were you gonna fucking make me get lost in the forest if I didn't have a guide?
Baby.
Well, yeah. See, I just
Okay.
avoid. I avoid things on accident for as much as my
Okay, just
luck.
that tone of voice just it made blast my brain back to fucking llamas with hats. Dell, that kills people.
Carl, no, Carl, that kills people. No, as
Carl.
as much as my dice rolls and wheel spins are shit, and my luck in any other game against Dell is terrible, I will accidentally stumble upon the right choice most of the time.
I
Like
I
Now,
not
we've had
drinking
enough
the
of this.
not
Had
drinking
enough of
the
the diversion.
alcohol. Okay.
Okay. Had the convo. Army for Mens.
Mm-hmm.
Am I gonna have to hijack my own goddamn army? Because I am gonna go with them because again, Circe feels responsible for the lives she's brought back.
Mm-hmm.
Data, I can hear you trying to stifle a laugh.
What are you laughing at here? You sound like a little puppy that's getting like thrown around.
I'm guessing it's what local put down.
I'm Data's dog.
Oh, okay, that makes more
And
sense.
along,
And then along came Zeus. Bah! Oh shit.
I imagine that's the personal song either death or life are going to give to us once we become regional.
We're getting jumped. I mean, I was told by multiple people don't become regional. I was told by multiple people don't become local. I'm not becoming regional for a long, long time. Though I don't think you make the conscious choice to become regional like you do with local.
Yeah.
Beta's dead. Oh no, Dell. Dell, no. We don't need him, Dell.
Okay, can we just keep it going? Let's get back to what we had to do here.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Astral, is this helping your anxiety? No.
I'm so
God,
sorry.
this is all it's all bad. It's all bad, folks. It's never good on Cersei's turn. Circe had the first 6 sessions free. Never again.
Anyways, do you want a fast
Okay.
pass or do you want to do anything else? Or like you start a
Now
convo?
we're just flying. Apparently I don't need to keep an eye out for goats.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I guess we're fast passing.
Alright. Any topics you want to talk about with Florence at all?
Last I heard when we were in the flight that he just wanted a bit of silence, but it is a long flight, so story time with Dad, I guess. Like, who is this Mence? How do how do you know him? Yada yada yada.
Ask the question in character then.
Okay. So, I'm gonna presume this is start of the next day or whatever. So, you mentioned Mence last night. Uh, who is he? Uh,
You see,
he,
little
he,
one.
se- he,
Oh. Hmm?
I was gonna say he seems like someone important, and I don't know much. I don't know much, so
Well, you see, Mince is a interesting figure. He's strong. That's one thing that people would describe him as. He's Honor bound. That's another. He's hard headed. He returned from the dead. Not by your method, but by another. Not sure how. But I do remember he was back around when I was younger. Him and Trag were constantly battling. You may not know of Trag, but strong, big, tough. And I was smaller back then. Weaker. Kinder. But, yeah, Mince is a human hero. He was also a champion of a deity at one point. Anything more specific that you're trying to ask, or what?
I mean, oh, did he do anything cool?
Did he do anything cool? Well, it's technically one of the reasons why Gash is an entire city. Well, a place at least. I wouldn't consider that hole in the ground a city. It's sorry. Yeah, him and Drag were fighting at one point. The water that used to cover the Jerry Desert, or Jerry Sea at the time, was still covering the floor of the sea. Whatever. There was water, there was an ocean. Due to this, well, those two were fighting, their blades clashed, and they managed to cut the literal earth asunder. That's one cool thing they did. Besides that, I remember he also stood up for Jersey on multiple occasions. He fought multiple gods. So, from a human's perspective, that's very cool. What do you think of something like that?
I mean, quite well. Gods like me or gods stronger than me?
Gods stronger than, well, this me.
And I've never heard of Gash before in my limited travels, or my time around the Jersey City docks.
Well, Gash is a place. Do you know what a canyon is?
Yes, it is a place place made by the erosion of water of a river through a substrate of weaker rock surrounded by tougher rock.
Well, in this situation, and it's less of that being the way it was created, and more so two really strong combatants happen to be cutting through the land and slashed well, the area apart. That's how Gash was formed back when it was underwater. After the Jerry Desert receded and it was just a desert. However, Tabitha. Tabitha managed to go to Gash made a deal with its people, and she gave them a blessing, and some could even say a curse. She cursed them with strength. You see, Gash is not only inside of a canyon and the people there live there, but also there is a river of blood that runs through it. When a person from Gash dies, they throw their body in, and it sinks. And whenever their children are born, they put them in the river, and they hold them down. A baptism with blood, if you would call it. You're not all too dissimilar to that, are you?
I don't. I mean, why is the strength a curse in the first place? I don't think I would curse anyone if I like them.
But I adopted you, didn't I? Oh, and if you're asking how were the people a strength is a curse, humans are born and made weak. It's almost beautiful, isn't it? To know that you have to rely on other people. But the burden of strength is that once you become strong, no one else will hold you. Because how can they? Gash is a place where if they were all weak, they'd hold each other. But instead, unlike regular humans who are limited by their level of strength, Gash's people can grow just by trying, just through murder and fighting. So they become stronger and cold. Do you see why that is a curse?
Yeah. I'm just trying to.
You taking notes or something?
No, I'm just trying to figure out how to word this. Local's taking down all the notes.
Someone's got it if Beta's not here.
Okay.
Also, I feel like this is relevant to Beta and all the people of Jersey.
Yay, so Gash Warlord likely. Also, curious what happens if I raise raise one of the drowned from the blood river.
Well, we'll see.
Oh, wait a minute. I just thought of something. Not anything relevant, so I'll wait.
So what you're saying is they seek to stand atop of a mountain, but only add to it as they fight each other to become the strongest.
True. It doesn't make it any better that they kill one another with so little regard that they don't even care about family. If someone looks at you the wrong way in Gash, you put their body downwards. With your blade, with your steel, with anything.
All right, yeah. Let's put the first stone onto I'll say Circe's back. It's Circe's journey. I.
First, what?
This is. This is a cold world, isn't it? I've I've asked yeah, I don't remember the names of the people, so just go with, I asked hyena men and yourself why you do the things that you do, and and the answer has always come back that because others are weak.
Weakness isn't an issue. It's a blessing. Strength is the curse. Or at least I think so.
It seems to me that people of Gash didn't learn to grow strong to lift each other up.
Of course they didn't. They claim no gods, no masters, no kings. For goodness sake, they even have something worse. The strongest amongst them may not even die. Do you know who the strongest human on the continent is currently?
I don't even know who the strongest god on the continent is currently.
On the continent, technically.
Or the strongest.
Hmm?
Or the strongest creature, or or the strongest monster, or I think they were called witches, or the strongest witch.
If you like, I could actually give you the answers to those questions.
It's a long flight ahead. I will never say no to more stories.
Well, where do we start?
Let's start with the strongest person.
Strongest
Strongest human.
strongest human. Currently, I'd probably attribute it to some random schmuck in Gash at the moment. Only reason I attribute it to that is because there's actually I forgot who, but some witch a long time before even my era managed to curse a human. It makes them immortal, at least to that of anything that isn't another human being. They can't die by any other mean, and they can only be killed by another human. Only that the curse then passes on to that human. So whoever it is currently is the strongest, only by the approximation that, well, they can't die. Any other question? Otherwise, I'd probably attribute it to either Yulti or Mince for runner-up.
Guilty?
Some human being who life cursed a long time ago. He can't die either, but unlike that of the strongest human, Yulti honestly doesn't even come off as human anymore. He fights with only the reason of he wants to kill every deity, which I would recommend you never become a local deity. At least not as long as you don't have protection for someone. Only really big stopping force against that is that there are other regional and higher tier deities to fight against him. Problem is, life is the highest, and will bail him out of any issue eventually. Any other questions?
What of the... Actually, when I came to in a place of ice and snow, I summoned forth a hot spring to fight back the chill as I got my wings under me, so to say, and there was a voice that took offense to that. What was that?
And cold and chill.
Yes, to the south of here, along the mountains.
I would attribute that to be the sovereign of the bleak. She is a deity. She is cold. She is strong. And is part of an old regime that used to hold very strong sway over this continent.
Okay. Uh, who is the strongest monster? That seems too strong a word. Are they not just different people?
Monster?
Yeah.
I remember there used to be an old word for the other side besides deities. But honestly, at this point, who cares? When you're allowed to pick on the weak and still benefit from it, you may as well be a monster. Anyways, strongest could easily be changed. Either you could say it is my boy Serrator. You could say it is Trag. If you really wanted to, you could possibly say... No, I'd probably attribute to those two. But that's only under the condition that Trag gets back into what he used to be. But currently, I'd say Serrator.
Okay.
Is there
I was
anything that
just going.
made you wish to learn so much about the history of everything?
It's just a long journey, and you know a lot.
True. I've been around for a
think
while.
too. Yeah. I didn't. I didn't know you existed for such a long time.
Oh, I've been around for longer. I once had a child. Not through adoption, but with flesh and blood.
Oh, we're getting sad backstory stuff.
Would you like to hear that story?
Maybe. I I am probably going to join Mensa's army. Just, you know, just. I feel responsible for those I bring back. Their new existence would be impossible if not for me.
That is fair. I can understand. Though I will warn, if you put yourself in danger, I may still intervene. and try to stop you from getting into issues. But I can't guarantee your safety.
Yeah. This world thrives on fighting and adversity, does it not?
True.
Doesn't it?
More than I'd like. More than I want.
I think I would like to be strong enough to protect everyone, strong enough to be able to be soft.
Well, if you can reach that, you'd be a global deity. And if you can reach that point, I think we'd all be doing better for you. Well, at least with you.
And I think I'm just gonna let at least this day's journey pass in silence with that.
Got you. Lovely little plot things just being fucking thrown at y'all.
Yep. And I'm getting some of Circe's motivations cemented and spoken into being.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm probably am gonna pick up another. And when things happen, I probably am gonna pick up another domain instead of enhancing one I already own.
Got you. And for the rest of the trip?
Okay. At least for everything that was established. Rest. You know, who is the strongest god of these lands? This side of the mountains and the other.
This side of the mountains. I think technically you could put it as Peak Ride and Lambda, as they're both regional. Despite that, and you could put it also for... No, those two would be the strongest.
What are some of the things that they did?
When it was the Four Sovereign, they all ruled over everything. When I mean everything, I mean everything. There was no Monster King during that time. A few strong opponents here and there for humans, maybe. But most monsters didn't have a chance to even try to raise themselves up.
Hmm. Is there any stories of yourself that you think you could share?
Stories of myself. There once was a time where the blood court was still running. It relates back to what I said about my own offspring. There was a vampire. At the time, he was a monster king. His name was Linfea. Funny enough, I heard that he was killed. Though I wish I had done it my damn self. Linfea was a bastard. A true one at that. And due to it and a few accomplices, we managed to get him to go and take a seat. And that issue was dealt with. But the part of the story that is mine is that Linfea had a horde of vampires that would work under him. I killed every single one of them in a night. I was off of my rocker, incredibly fucking drunk, pissed, and most importantly, coming off of a lot of grief. But who can care about something like that? As this entire fucking conversation, he's been keeping it mainly cool and calmed over, but he's now getting back into that same fickle, feathery level, like, fucked upness.
Mm.
Yay.
You love throwing the trauma stick at everything you create.
You think Florence was gonna be safe for this shit? Fuck no.
I mean, I mostly thought Florence was going to be the vector of the trauma.
The Vector?
Yes.
Nah.
Just a hurt person hurting people. And it's like that all the way down for this world.
Do you say that out loud, or are you just saying that out to us?
Oh no, that was completely out of character.
Alright. Yeah.
No, Circe isn't quite conning on to the fact that it's hurt people hurting people. Quite yet.
But yeah. We love this nonsense that's absolutely dreadful. But seriously though, this fucking you have, is there anything else you'd like to ask me, little one? I would rather like to change this conversation.
I mean, you did mention a monster king.
Yeah.
I've only had a few encounters with monsters. I didn't think they would organize themselves like humans and have a king. Though, granted, that was only the hyena men. Yeah.
It's less of a title and more of just whoever's strongest usually rules. Deities have their synods and talks amongst each other. And while we could organize ourselves into something else, our nature of getting stronger and living longer because of how strong we are makes it really easy to just look to the person who's lived the longest and go their best. Instead, look at the person who will live the longest, and that's the strongest. They're the most influential, the most powerful, the most likely not to die before anyone else has a chance.
And well, Mence. Alright, yeah. What does Mence want with an army? Well, what would Mence want with an army?
It's Mence. Last time I knew of him, and honestly, I doubt he's changed that much, especially with how the underworld operates. he's more likely just going to go back at Jersey. And everywhere. Think of him like a large rock being rolled down a hill. With this army, he can be the ones pushing the rock down, instead of being the ones trying to push it back up.
Question is, what is it? What is he? What is he rolling to? If he's going back into Jersey, can he? Did it? Does he not have the history with the place to be welcomed back?
Oh, I think he would have been welcome back. But when he died, they killed him. It took a lot of them to do so. But I wouldn't be too surprised. For goodness sake. You've been to Jersey, correct?
I have been on the docks, mostly.
Have you ever seen a single church?
I know.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I know the only prayers I have heard are the shanties the sailors sing to of myself.
Have you ever seen a single church in Jersey? To Jersey?
No, I didn't know the city was named after the goddess.
Oh, well, it was.
At least I didn't think Jersey is just Jersey, as far as I was aware.
No. Jersey was named after one of the four sovereign, the sovereign of the tide. You see, she was a goddess of, well, tides, summer, and deserts. After her death, however, this desert formed, mainly because she no longer raised the tide inland. Hmm.
Mm.
I'm sorry, did I leave any information off?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, sorry. No, I did. When it comes to why Mintz would want to come back, he was a champion of Jersey. Let's say that the Four Sovereign had a issue, and they tried to take on a deity, and were killed. Well, due to that issue, Mintz managed to live. Well, he barely managed to live. You see, he was fought for his life, lost so much in the process, and managed to go home. Only for those there to decide to be cowards. You see, they were given a ultimatum. Either you destroy every single one of these buildings, every single tapestry, every single marking of Jersey herself, and you rip them asunder, or you all will die instead, along with her. The people chose their own lives. Mintz did not.
He's going for revenge, and there's going to be a little way to deflect him, will there?
You're asking that directly to me or to Florence?
To Florence.
I doubt it's aimed only at Jersey. I could imagine it being aimed at a few different targets. A lot happened at that time. But yes, can't really ask something like that to move out the way and just spare us. So instead, if you're behind it when it goes to get moving, hopefully it doesn't turn around.
I see.
You don't live as long as I do without at least learning something. If there's anything I've learned, just pay attention.
How long ago was Mensa's time, if you don't mind me asking?
If we're counting now as a modern era, the blood courts, then we'll say that the era before his. Then I don't have a concrete lockdown of time. It's passed by me and I've forgotten many a time.
Time immemorial. Alright.
That's because I don't actually have a number myself. Sorry, Mary.
No worries. I was just trying to figure out how many generations down so I could maybe play his honor against him later on. Oh, it's still an option.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing once a god is dead, once they've been deceased and all their places of worship have been obliterated, that's it.
Yep.
Alright.
So JRC's like on so many levels, just over, gone, done. She ain't coming back. Like JRC is not coming back.
And in a world with real, actual gods, asking people to worship one that has been so long dead that they, no one even remembers them, or only one person remembers them, is a bit silly.
Yes. Yes. Funny enough, JRC did have sisters. Well, allied sisters. She had Autumn. She had the Sovereign of the Bleak, of the Tides, of the Blooms, and of. Hold up, let me check my fucking notes. I think it was Descent, but I forgot. Something like that. Either just Descent or Fall or some shit. I forgot. Don't worry about it. Just say Four Sovereign. Either way, the season of fall is now dead as well, along with summer. Is that the last of your questions, my child?
Nothing else is coming to mind.
Alright then. You say that you want to go out and follow along with the army. Do you plan to lead from the front? Do you plan to lead from the back? Or are you just planning to watch?
I will do what I must to be responsible for those who bear my blessings, of Second Life.
Interesting. Well then.
I know I am weak for, you know, I know I am weak as a deity, and in this, it seems in this world, only through adversity can one grow strong.
That is sort of the way how a deity works. I believe your strength actually would grow through challenge and complexity.
Will you help me grow strong for the coming challenges?
I could. I will. Do you wish to test out and see what you can accomplish?
I am unsure how to fight now that my ladle has been taken from me and sold. We may have to begin from the very foundations.
Hmm. Hmm. But no, seriously though, I'm just trying to see what the hell else we're doing here.
Nah, I'm pretty much just filling air, and until we start hitting the time skips.
Alright. So, no, if that's it, we're just done.
Yeah.
Astral, you better now? Or is anxiety still racking your entire body with fucking contortions? You don't wanna? Got you. What is the meme that it goes, all of China is aware of your location right now? Alright then. In that case, does anyone else have anything else they want to add? Otherwise, I'm going to call this session. If we don't have anything else you want to add.
Hello, I do apologize. I returned.
Hello, welcome back. Just want to say, if anyone has anything you want to add to the session, I will add it. Otherwise, meh.
Nope. I
Nope.
do say thank you though.
Thank you. Thank you. Let me check real quickly.
And I will say, have a good night, Dell. I will be going to sleep.
See, Astra's good. Mary's good. Local's good. Mary, all this makes sense. I believe we're gonna be okay for the night. Congrats.